back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your week so far. Welcome in, Schnauzer. I hope you're doing well. And also on the YouTube side, welcome in, Florian and Robin and Moosamations? Moosamations? I, I like that name, but I feel like I'm saying it wrong. But welcome in. We are hitting it back up again with our honor mode game. It's got a kick to it. For those who weren't here, a couple weeks ago, last time we played our honor mode, we started the Goblin Camp fight. I got my ass kicked, and then we ended up in jail because I started it without initiating the dialogue, so they thought I was just being a little silly and quirky. So, now we're in jail, and I have to figure out how to get out of that. But it should be fine. We've got this. You know, I totally feel you, Musamations, on not doing honors or solo runs. I think the only reason I am playing honor mode is because I think it's fun for content, and also I have a friend that I really want to get the honor mode achievement before he does. That's what I'm aiming for. A little bit of friendly competition. It's difficult. I had an honor mode run, make it all the way to the end of Act 2, and then Kethrick killed my ass. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. Good week, trying to get into the mood for my first Pride Month as an out bi man. Let's go! Congratulations on your first Pride Month being out. That's exciting. Loving the non-binary flag. Thank you. Thank you. I put it up there for the vibes. But I hope you have a wonderful Pride Month. This is my first year, like, actually doing something for Pride Month because I'm taking part in an Arrow Ace, like, raid train later this week. So that's really exciting. I've never, like, actually celebrated Pride Month before, so I've been out for years. I've just never done anything. Absolutely nothing wrong with being a save scummer. You're so right. I am a chronic save scummer, mostly off stream because I don't want to force you guys to watch me replay the same cutscene like 12 times to get the right answer. We love save scummers out here. And I was reloading every few seconds just because I couldn't handle simply missing one attack. Oh my gosh, Robin, I've done that as well. Sometimes it's rough out here. Welcome in, Evelyn. I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in, Nezu. I'm enjoying Pride as a trans woman to the best of my abilities. I'm glad you are enjoying it, but I'm sorry that it's only to the best of your abilities. But I hope that you are able to thrive all month and have a good time. Came out on New Year's Eve. You really said I am not going into 2024 closeted, and I love that for you. I really do. But definitely good luck, Nezu. I feel like I'm at that point of yapping where I'm just putting off the inevitable of trying to figure out how to get Willow out of prison. We'll go ahead and at least load the game. We'll get the game loaded. Also, you guys let me know if the game sounds too loud or not. I think it's fine. It actually might be a tad quiet. I'm using my earbuds today instead of my headphones, which means my entire, like, PC sound is turned way down, so it's a little different. Recently finished Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, sick! That's so exciting. I did open the save earlier today to take a screenshot for my thumbnail. I'm very scared. Sad that I won't be in the city for Pride this year. The past 2 years I went to my college town's Pride events, and it was really fun because it's basically just a huge queer arts fair and it's so much fun. That is so exciting. I've never been to Pride. I don't think my college town did anything for Pride. It was without doxing myself, it was kind of like a smaller town in South Georgia in the US. Not really a hub for Pride. There is a Pride parade in Atlanta, but I think that might be in September. I'm not really sure. The closest thing I get to Pride is going to anime conventions, which is like kind of the same thing. It's not. It's just my own friend group is very, very queer, and I love it. It's so good. Pretty good if you turn on auto crusades despite a few flaws. What is auto crusades? Kind of like how in some turn-based mobile games it'll kind of like auto attack for you. Is that the same thing? I missed the end of last session and apparently, yeah, we're in jail now. We're in jail. She's facing the. Will she walk away? Also, we have no items. Medium toughness. No thieves' tools available.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
I can't examine this. Okay, I need to think. Everyone is in prison. All of our things are in these equipment chests.
Oh, enough waiting.
Does anybody have blood? Nobody has Misty Step right now. Nobody has Misty Step. Okay, it's gonna take me a second to figure out how to get out of here. Blue, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? I think I spelled that right. Yeah. Welcome in, Blue. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope your stream went well. Try the corpse in the cell. Oh, shit. Is there a corpse in here? Let me see if there's anything I can loot in this cell. Oh. Yeah, there's literally a guy right here.
On tippy toes.
It's just me. Me and my little fist against the world. Let's get Willow out here.
No time to rest.
Auto Crusade makes it so you do not have to put up with Wrath of the Righteous's Crusade mechanics. That is so fair. That's so fair. Did that... Okay, can I do anything with heavy stones?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can I throw heavy stones at the gate? Can I let that be a thing? Corpse to the right of the room and...
Be on my way.
Oh! Okay. Oh shit, there's this whole hole here. Hey,
Well,
baby girl, I need your fireball. What do you think? I've never played Helldivers, Parzival. I've never played it. I don't really know anything about it. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Nobody has... Wait. Do you have spells that could be useful right now? No, okay. I don't know if I have the best spells for this. But, okay. Gang. Let's Shadow Heart cast aid on us. I need to catch up on chat. I got so into trying to figure this out. My small UK city is so not gay. I went to a big city last week. Here, and flags were everywhere, but here, nothing. Ah, that sucks. But it's cool that you got to, like, go somewhere that showed so much outward support. Imagine being Leaves and acting so mageless. Listen, I have to have Lae'zel because she's my girlfriend. I usually play as the magic caster. We're built different this game. How did you get in jail? I attacked Droy Ragzlin, just snuck up on him and attacked him, lost the fight. My entire party ended up in jail. I would take this over a total party kill right now, though. Proof of being open hand monk. You can't disarm these fists. Yeah, like, Willow's fine. Willow is not missing a whole lot, which I'm very grateful for. Very grateful for that. It's just me and these 4 large rocks against the world. Okay. So we're gonna cast this. And then we're gonna get everybody over here. And then I'm gonna blow that up. And it's going to be fine. We're gonna get everyone hiding.
What is it?
Okay, I hope this works the way I think it will.
Moving.
No, it did not. Okay, we'll figure this out. Welcome in, Josh. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I've never played KOTOR. There's a lot of games that I have not played. I'm more of like a Minecraft kind of person. Welcome in, Swish Swoosh. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that you like Baldur's Gate. I'm struggling, but I love the game. Blue's about to start. I can't wait to spread democracy with him and terminate socialist robots and fascist bugs. Oh, is that like what the game is about? I have something awful to tell you. In my Dirge run, I had the chance to romance Astarion and I passed him up for Menthy. That is so fair, Schnauzer. That is so fair. Minthara is really good. Average year count of 3.1. If I'm not getting affiliate soon, then I don't know. You're definitely getting it soon, Blue. You've got it. You've got it. Other news, I played in a 5e one-shot as a Gloomstalker Ranger, Stiletto. She's a kobold. That's so exciting. I love that for you. Okay, if I start causing problems with the goblins, will they...
These boots have seen everything.
Will they do something? Will they get me out of prison or will they just murder me? Also, welcome in, Stunt Smirk. Thank you so much for the follow. One day I see you make unpacking on Solus. I've never played Dragon Age. I would have to play it first and see if anything like sticks in my brain. I've seen a lot about Solus though. Like I'll probably like Solus. Helldivers 2 is a horde shooter based on Starship Troopers. Oh, I didn't know it was based on Starship. I've not played that either, but that is still really cool. Try the mysterious hole, it's a way out. I know it is, but none of my characters are like small enough to go through there.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole.
Shit,
A failed
okay.
escape,
Thank you
it
for the
seems.
hint. I'm gonna pull the body free and then I can investigate the body.
The
My
body
Baldur's Gate
comes
multiplayer
loose,
isn't
revealing
working
a
because it says
tunnel.
my game is still modded,
Perhaps
even
he
though I
can
don't have any
escape
mods
where he
installed.
failed.
That was happening to me as well. One of the people that plays on your game.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
I was supposed to use the bomb here, wasn't I? Oh, great. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I can just... I can just punch the hole. This is fine.
Breathe quiet.
Okay.
Move with care.
Oh, shit. That actually worked? I really thought we were too big. I thought we were too large. I'm glad that they left this as an option. This is so scary. If I just stay here for 14 turns until I'm no longer a fugitive, we should be fine, and we should be able to walk around, and we'll be fine. I think we need to go backtrack and do some things. Actually, can I teleport? We need to go do some things and level up a little bit. There are so many things that we have to do still. I just need to get over this like first 3 to 4 level slump of being lame. Okay. Local guards we are no longer in the local area, so we should be
Right
fine.
on my feet.
Thank you guys so much for holding my hand through that, because I really would have never clicked on that hole. I was looking to see if somebody had the like enlarge or like make smaller spells, because I thought I had to be small to go through that hole. This is so slay. Welcome in, Flashco Gaming! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Just wait until Fugitive ends to grab your stuff from the evidence chest. Yeah. I completely forgot about having to do that. Alright. We're heading back to the Goblin Camp. How many full playthroughs have you done? I have finished this game 5 or 6 times? I think I finished it 5 times, but I have a 6th game that's almost done. But I have finished it 5 times for sure. I've played this game a lot. Helldivers is a fully live game. All players work together on one galactic map to win the galactic war. For instance, I went to bed yesterday and the planet I was liberating was at 80%. When I woke up today, the planet was fully liberated thanks to all the other 40,000 players that were working on that planet. That is actually sounds really cool. I didn't know it was like that. I love that. That's... Okay.
Quickly.
It wasn't on site when I got here. Will it be on site when I walk back out? No, we're fine. Okay. Why is it on site? Why do they hate me? Okay. Alright. No gear. No money. What are we...
Better give this a try.
I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. We can go grab things. I can punch people really well. It's fine. I finished my 2nd playthrough. Finally got the Lae'zel romance good ending. I played as Shadowheart. Yo! I love that for you. Gave some unique dialogue for them, which is nice. I love that so much. Not next save. We've got this. Robin, we've got this. We can figure it out. There's an alt way in on top of the ruins outside. Okay.
Best get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, they're not gonna let me walk through here, are they? No, it's fine. It's fine. Guess who's in Miami next week? Oh, Blue! That's so exciting. I hope that your travels are very, very safe. And I hope you have so much fun. Okay.
Looks like the booze got the better of them.
Not the booze getting the better of
holding
them.
together.
Go punch these walls. Oh, wait. The aggro for the inside and outside camp are messy and kind of different. I know outside, like after I cleared the inside, it's on site
As
outside.
the symbol glows, power
I didn't
courses
realize
through
that
you.
inside was gonna be on site like
Authority.
that. Oh, we're gonna roll persuasion. Yeah. We're rolling persuasion. It's a character decision. Willow is never gonna use the illithid powers. I want to see if I never use it, if Orpheus is still like, you used the powers. I want to see if that changes how he confronts us.
But the next noisy bastard that
Kill the
comes
goblins
through
outside, the
here
ones
gets
inside don't know.
gutted.
I mean, that makes sense. That really makes sense. Every playthrough you learn something new. We really do. Okay, are they gonna yell at me for punching the wall again?
That's it. You think I come here?
They definitely were. They definitely were. Orpheus will still be mad regardless. I hate that. I really do. Okay. Can you punch? 33 health! Not having my things really kind of messes this up. Uh-oh is so right. Uh-oh is so right. Okay. So, okay. Force vulnerability or piercing. There was no way I was getting through that wall. There was no way. I should have looked at that first. What level are you? I'm a level 3. I'm level 3. Okay, will running make it worse?
Make way.
I only need one person to get out of here.
Some nasty bugger's got it in for us.
Okay. Alright.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I should have had Astarion be the one to run away because he has all the extra, but it's fine, it's fine. Why'd you fight Drawer at 3? I wait till 5 to ensure the W. I got a little cocky, I'll be so real. I got a little cocky. In different difficulty levels, Goblin Camp at level 3 is not impossible. So, there was that. She really is booking it out of there. Just like attempting prison break-ins, Skyrim, the guards literally let you keep one lockpick. They take every other item off of you except the one lockpick. That would have been so much better for us. That would have been so much better for us. Okay. That was pretty solid. We're gonna bite this thing. In case the run ends here, here's a tip. Save the Goblin Camp bosses until you hit level 5, then come back. You can get into the Underdark a lot earlier through Guts' room. Oh! Okay. That is true. There's just so many things I should have done before just walking to Goblin Camp, I'll be so real. Wonder if you can still kill all the goblins if you raid the Grove afterwards. You might be able to in Act 2, I'm not really sure. I'm a little uncertain on that. They're about as bad as they are on honor mode, to be honest. Don't forget the companions can't ask new people to join party, only Willow can swap people out. Yeah, I'm not even trying to swap people out, I'm just trying to get out. Period. Willow's also the only one who can somewhat fight without a weapon. I wonder if you can still kill, just so I can get the extra XP. You might be able to in Act 2, I'm not really certain. We're playing on honor mode, which is like the most difficult game mode. Not the 50% disadvantage. It's because I'm threatened. Damn. That, okay. Are all of these 8 to 18? We'll do this. What do you mean I missed part of that? That was nasty. Okay, as long as they don't chase after Lae'zel, I think we can get out of here. Then again, in 5th edition, Sierra's broken and doesn't really indicate difficulty that well. Really? Think your favorite companion in Mass Effect is going to be Garrus, Liara Rex, then Mordin, and in Dragon Age, Morgan, Leliana, Alistair, Fenris, Iron Bull, Solus, Dorian. Really? Okay. I'm very excited to check out, like, Dragon Age. I've heard a lot about Dragon Age. Monsters based on average DPRs. Challenge rating, but okay. I was a little unsure. Thank you for clearing that up.
True.
Okay, wait. Was that number bigger? Alright, she can flee. We saved the run! It's not cursed yet, guys. We saved the run. We only needed one person to make it out of there. Not Gale needing a magic item. Buddy. Buddy, we have so many problems right now. Sierra also doesn't account for magic items, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna go explore to get to level 4, because I struggling out here. Bro does need his boots. I just quite literally have 0 items. Okay. Bro, why did you miss? Bro missed? Going to sleep now. Have a nice stream. Good night, Blue. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I like teaching people about things I've spent way too long learning. You're so real for that. It's always fun to, like, I guess, info dump or, like, tell people about things that you're really into. Or builds ahead of an unoptimized power curve. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be like, I need magic items. Meanwhile, everyone else is like, I need items, period. Yeah, I gotta rescue my items from the war. Okay, Shadowheart's going to pass away. But at least she'll
Nothing important is
have done
ever easy.
things, done damage before she passes. There we go. Okay, Willow. If we can get Willow out of here, that would be great. He's going back to sleep? He's eepy? It's probably something with being drunk. That's so funny. What a fail of an excuse. Give Gale his magic booty. I will as soon as I have items. I have 0 items. Baby girl, I've been fighting for my life. For you. What do you mean a critical miss? Okay. I just like talking about TTRPGs with other people. That is so fair. Even though I've been playing D&D for a really long time, I'm still relatively new to like the TTRPG space in general. But it's all so like fun and exciting to me.
Bugger's got it in for us.
I love learning about things. Can I flee? No, but I will be able to on my next turn, as long as they don't chase me down. I think I'll still be able to flee on my next turn. At least we got Lae'zel out of there. That's all I can ask for, really.
Yes.
Okay, walk this way to try to lure them away. Because we only need Willow to get out of here.
Bugger's got it in for us.
Hell yeah, the planet Errata Prime is now 50% liberated. This morning it was at 15. Nice! Seem to be losing our foothold at Vernon Wells. Ooh, good luck.
Best be on my way.
Good luck. It says enemy too close, but there's no enemies. Alright, Willow is out of there. We're safe. We're so safe. I'm a professional DM, so I have to play D&D like every day a week. That is so exciting. That is really cool. I have a friend who... Not them both perishing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh shit, Withers is here!
I would have words.
I should speak up.
I'm glad he showed up because I needed him.
Another. Thy name has been
But I have a
recorded
friend who is like interested in getting
I shall be
into
here in
professional
thy camp
DMing.
for
It sounds
whenever thou
really
hast
exciting to be able to do
need of
something
my
like that. Just
services.
like group storytelling and having a good time. Mass Effect is a space sci-fi RPG. You play as a human commander. He or she, you could choose the background of your companion, some of the human and alien. That's really cool. Hannah, welcome in. Thank you so much for that hydrate. We made our way out of prison, Hannah. And I didn't almost lose the game.
A mending of the threads.
If you have max
between
inspiration, the
life
Lae'zel talk
and
is
death.
relatively good XP.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots
Oh,
perish,
yeah, taking her
I
to,
will cleave soul to body once more.
have we done... Okay.
A matter
I need to look at my journal to see if she's even spoken to
of
Zoru yet.
coin.
Yeah, the one before the mountain pass.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Okay. Can I ask him to hold on to the
Not
companions?
this one, nor this one.
Okay. I've
For
heard
a
this
mere
so many
pittance
times.
of coin, I might summon the
And
work
trust
thou
you to
mayest.
watch. Okay. Can he also watch over Shadowheart?
Dost thou require
He is
a new
babysitting.
ally? Thou mayest.
Okay, he's
As thou
babysitting.
wishest.
Brennan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're doing so great. We're gonna have to rock with We're gonna have to rock with Gale and Will. I currently have 0 items. Because I need these bracers. I need those bracers. I cannot give them to him. Okay. Let's get Will on the party so we can walk around and do things together. For some reason I can't message and chat on Twitch, so I'm moving over. That's weird. I'm sorry, Hannah. I don't know what's going on with that. Welcome to the YouTube site.
That's the spirit.
Welcome in, Domino. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Pride of the gate.
I hope you're doing well. We have saved our honor mode run, which is all I was asking for. Also, welcome in, Mergling. I hope you're doing well. Can you get Karlak? We do still need to go get Karlak as well. We can go do that with Will on the party, because I've never done that with Will on my party. So that'll be fun. Alright, I am a Hellish Rebuke kind of person. Love that. Repelling Blast and Agonizing Blast are my 2 favorites. That's what we're rocking with. Good luck out there. Thank you, Brennan. I need it. I really need it. Okay. I don't imagine I'm gonna be using him super often. We'll take blindness and I think Pact of the Tome. That's what I usually build for him. Be careful with the mountain pass. Lae'zel failed a passive deception check for me on honor mode and I nearly got bodied by them at like level 6. Okay, so mountain pass will be last ditch effort
Never
then.
a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've
Don't let Lae'zel talk.
something important
Okay.
to discuss with you.
Although
We've been traveling together
I'm not
for
sure
a
how good
while
Willow will
now,
be.
It's just about time
Misty
that
Step
I
is good. I usually just
shared
pick up
something
items that
with
give
you.
me Misty Step.
It's a rather personal matter that
Just
I
don't let her
prefer
talk
to
and you'll
keep
be
quiet,
fine.
But needs must when the
That's
devil
so fair.
drives. I have no choice.
Gotta
but
head
to
off, but it
speak.
was nice chilling in chat for
You
just
see,
a bit. Thanks for
I
coming and
have
hanging out
this
with us, Swish. I hope you have a wonderful
condition.
rest of your day.
Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I am not listening to this man at all. Doing pretty well. Got my first set of D&D dice last week. That is so hype, Merchling. What do they look like? What kind did you get? Welcome back, Henna! Also, Domino, I'm so glad to hear that you're doing swell. I am doing so much better now that my honor mode is not almost dying. Had to get approval from Bazel. I do also need to get Lae'zel approval. I need to farm it.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with.
I have trouble
Not
not
without
romancing
some
her.
effort.
That's so fair.
What it
It is
comes
so
down to
easy
is
to be
this.
besties with
Every
Lae'zel.
so often, I need to get my hands
Just buy
on a
something magical,
powerful
my guy, you're
magical
so-
item and
Oh,
absorb the weave inside.
does he have any gold on him? He might have some things that I can use. Do you guys mind if I just kind of skip through this?
By that, I mean, it's imperative.
I have a couple other
that
games
I
right now that
find
are
and
in Act
consume
1, so
strands of
this is
weave at
very,
the
very
earliest possible
fresh in my
juncture.
mind. Actually, never done the other option there. Not listening when Gale talks is par for the course. Wow. Rest in peace, Gale. Never getting the respect he deserves. Historical besties, roommates. That's me and Lae'zel, truly. Gale is just yapping.
You have my... As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
I can't help just now. Bear with me, please. Please, please, please. Oh, Will gives me guidance. That's what I need. Emerald a fucking 19. Let's go. This is not modded. I've not modded the game at all. If it looks different, it might just be my graphic settings. Because something about my game, whenever the sun's out, everyone has highlighter head.
Or ungrateful.
Everyone has highlighter hair.
Shall persevere. For now.
I recommend watch Mass Effect Legendary Edition trailer. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Can't take him seriously after that video where he eats the items. It is rather funny. Can you join
What's
my
on your
party?
mind? Apart from with
Okay, we're also gonna have to level him up as well.
salutations.
Then I think we'll long rest so I can get all my key points back, or my chi points. I know it's pronounced chi, but it's spelled differently than I would have thought, so I always mispronounce it at first. Gale looking good with the highlights. Gale always looks good. That's just the vibe. I really don't know why everyone becomes a highlighter when they're zoomed out. Did you not have magic missile already, my guy? That's wild. Ki, Chi, and Kai are kind of interchangeable. Oh, shit, really? That makes me feel a little bit better. I didn't realize that they were interchangeable. Okay. I did need that enlarge and reduce spell earlier. Well, I didn't actually need it, but I thought I needed it, which is all that matters. And I mean, I could swap these around as I see fit. We don't have a lockpicker right now, so we're gonna carry knock. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. Not having magic missile is a war crime. It truly is. It truly
I have a lot on
is.
my mind.
Okay,
And, well, in it.
we're gonna speak with
Well met.
Will.
My
Just
father once said,
to gain that approval.
one does not pursue a champion's life. One
Ki,
merely
Chi, and
answers
Kai
its
for
call.
pronunciation options.
So it
China
was
is
for
a
me.
huge place with so many dialects.
was
That is true.
Hunting
That
with
is
a cloakwood
true.
when I heard it.
I don't
A child
know a whole
crying
lot
out from
about
a lone
China,
farmstead.
but I
found
do
him in
know
the
a
fields,
little bit.
flanked by goblins.
I know enough to know that
His
there's not just like
mother's
one
corpse
unified
bled
language.
into
Like
the
there's
soil
obviously
next to him.
Mandarin, which I think is the
I
one
don't
most
remember
people
much of
know
it.
of. And is it
But I remember
Cantonese?
drying
Like
the boy's tears after.
something as well. I might be wrong about that actually. I might actually be wrong, but I do know that there's different. Like obviously, I think most countries have different dialects and stuff, but. Wizard, I think you mean Magic Missile Machine. Literally, me as a sorcerer as well.
I left him with his uncle.
Knock lets you choose a few unpickable
5 years
doors.
on and he's
Oh,
flourishing.
nice! It's
Only every
Cantonese.
child is
Okay,
so
I'm glad I was like
I
thinking
mourn
of
the
that
ones I could
correctly.
never save.
I've never actually used the knock
cries
spell,
I never heard.
but I have
boy's
seen it be
tears,
useful like in
I
other
finally
people's
saw
games.
the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild.
Being able
The
to switch the
frontiers
skills on the
demanded a
fly is the
blade.
best thing about Wizard.
And
And
so I
Cleric and
heeded.
Druid as well. It's so nice, because Bards cannot do that. And I don't think sorcerers can either.
I
I
shouldn't
didn't
be
mean to say that
surprised.
one.
You
I
are
meant
a
to click on a
great
different one,
talent.
but he didn't disapprove, so
When
it's fine.
darkness falls, you make your own light. The helpless, though. They
Magic
need the
missile,
light of
more like my
others.
DM's least
They're
favorite
the ones
spell.
who seek out
Oh
the blade.
no. Those casters in Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, can you not swap them out in Baldur's Gate 1? Baldur's Gate 2, there are no cantrips, so in early levels, when casters ran out of spells, they had to literally throw rocks or darts, and they rarely hit. I'm so glad you're telling that to me now, before I play Baldur's Gate 2, because I want to play the older games, but I also really love being a spellcaster in fantasy games. That is really good to know.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made
Known
from
casters
pure
have to be so
bloodstone,
careful in building,
carved
but
from the
prepared
Galena
casters are much
Mountains just
freer.
north of
Oh,
the
for
Moon
sure, for sure.
A reminder that sometimes
Sorcerers
blood
can't.
must
They
be
also get
shed
less spells
and
than bards, I
sacrifices
believe,
must
but
be
I love
made.
the meta
Now,
magic kind of makes
but
up for
that
it.
story is
And I've
reserved
noticed
for lifetime friends
for all of my
who calmer
spellcasters,
days.
there's like 2 or 3 spells that I use religiously, and then all the other spells are very situational. So having less spells is not that upsetting for me, especially because I never do the solo challenges, so I have other members in my party that can pick up the slack. Also, spell scrolls. Use a lot of spell scrolls. I'm sorry I insulted you, Will. I didn't mean it. But maybe Willow would say that to him. Willow's a little abrasive. That's a character choice I'm making now. Actually, oh, we're out of short rests. I have no items. No items, no gold. Okay. Actually, I know there are some places where we can kind of walk around. So there's the burning building. I think we can do the burning building and be fine. Sorcerers are good, I just dislike their spell list. It's up to the DM. That's so fair. I loved playing a sorcerer, the couple of times that I've done it. I honestly was fine with the spell list, like I didn't feel like I was missing anything super important. Oh, we can also go pick up Karlach. How did I already forget that I was gonna do that? Have we spoken to the oil bear enjoyers? Not enjoyers, the people who were attacked. We gotta go speak to them as well, if I haven't already. I have played and enjoyed many wizards. It helps playing them shadier and money obsessed. Really? I should do that. I should make a shady wizard character. That could be fun.
Time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Not the mere werebear.
Strange things are happening to it.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna steal one of those from you, Gale, buddy. We're gonna drink it. We traditionally play with low magic items in gold. That is so interesting.
Goblins.
I just really love being a magic user. It hits. It really does. Dragon Age 2, 2 of your companions are your brother and sister, and if you don't pick default model for your character and customize your characters, siblings change their face and skin tone. That is really cool. I love that they added that. I also always use the same spells in Baldur's Gate 5th edition. Has so many options that it's easier to be more unique there.
What does that mean exactly?
That's fair. That is so fair. I'm only familiar with 5th edition. I've not played any of the other editions.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Yeah, if this turns into a fight, we can handle it.
You're a true soul.
The Virgin Halcyon Bear Enjoyer versus the Chad
save
Owl
us.
Bear Enjoyer. It's not exactly what I meant, but
Can you hear us, Ed?
fair.
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I will not use it. That's not our thing. Do I even have anything for this? +2 to wisdom. And guidance from Will. We'll try it. Shady Wizard is great for tabletop, especially if you can handle being the butt of the joke. That sounds really fun. Will, a warlock saying he took down giants solo, so funny to me. Sir, stop. I believe he could do it. If we ignore that his cannon, like, strength stat is not very good, I believe he could do it. He's got the spirit. When I looked back over my old sorcerer's character sheet, I realized how utterly broken I'd made her. One of the things I noticed was, hey, who let me pick Eldritch Blast as a cantrip? Eldritch Blast is my beloved.
With you.
It's so good.
Squirming churns in your head.
I think I just fundamentally not understand what I was doing with that. That is also fair. It's a learning curve for sure. Trying to figure out like the best way to build your character. You attacked Droid before taking this easy XP? I don't really know what was up with that. I was playing so out of order. I got really discombobulated after we lost our first Willow attempt to the little undead scribes down by Withers. Which we haven't done that yet either, which is what I was going to go do once we got our items back from prison. I think the characters in this have been higher level before, such as Gale having been a high level wizard. Oh, absolutely. I know for Gale, he was a high level wizard until the whole orb situation, and some of the characters do make comments about how,
your minds
they are not as strong as they used to be because of the tadpole.
Siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits.
I leave for an hour and this
Yours
happened.
to shepherd.
I forget a lot of things.
They are a true soul. Mind them.
Sorcerer / warlock might be a cool idea. I think it could be. I have a bard lock character that I want to make. I think that would be fun. That ties into like one of my D&D characters that I never actually got to play long enough at the table to turn into a bard lock, but it was part of their lore.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother.
Sorlock is very strong. I'll have to try that. My next Baldur's Gate character is a Sorlock. Because I love doing sorcerer. And warlocks are fun. Sorcerer Warlock is pretty strong depending on the build. You can Eldritch Blast like 6 to 9 times. 6 to 9 times? That's so many. I've tried Bardlock and feels good. I bet it does. I really bet it does. I don't have to go for a starring approval because he's not here right now.
I don't know any druids.
So we'll just... What would Willow say? We're gonna get answers.
Are you testing us?
With
The
Will, if I
Absolute
use
is our
him, it's
goddess.
3 Warlock,
She's going to
the
rip
rest
down the
Sorcerer.
old world
Oh!
order, start a new one. Then
That's...
we'll
I
be the ones
could
with
do
the
those
power.
Sorcerer Warlock with
you
the
will
companion
first,
characters.
Crusoe.
That's such a good
You don't
point.
need me to explain that.
We'll have to
true
try that
soul,
out.
like you, has been chosen
Most
by
of the characters,
Absolute.
I'm so much weaker than
You
I used to
speak
be.
with her
Chad
voice,
Astarian. I'm
and
the
when the
strongest
time
I've ever been.
comes,
This is
The
fantastic.
true souls.
He's
You
thriving.
will
He's
rule.
out of his dangerous, abusive environments.
I
He
will
is
serve at no ruler's
genuinely
side but
having the
my
best time of his
queen's.
life. He also shoot blasts like 480 feet. Bardlock slaps. I adore playing it. Just anything mixed with Warlock sounds like it'd be a good time. Quicken Spell plus Action Surge plus Eldritch Blast goes crazy. That's so true. That's true. Okay. Why are they here?
We know that all too well. But the Absolute
I always
sent us
respect
here.
Shadowheart. We're
looking
definitely,
for
as soon as I get the gold to do
fugitives,
so,
survivors from that ship that
I'm
crashed
changing
farther west
Shadowheart
of here.
to a, she's still gonna be a cleric, but I'm gonna make her a Tempest domain cleric. Because I've been playing around with that with my own tabs, and it's so good. It's so slay.
We don't know what they look like, but
So we're gonna
anyone who
respect her
survived
into that.
crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us
Metamagic
started.
go brrr.
The Absolute
Metamagic
wants them
is
found.
genuinely so fun. It
At
took
any
me a while
cost.
to like pick up on using it, but it was really cool. Tempest Cleric is where it is at. My honor mode that made it to the end of Act 2 was a Tempest Cleric build. And I think if we get those good vibes going again, we'll win the game. I think that's what we need. Okay. Yeah, I'll send them to the Owlbear for
It killed
that
one of
Lae'zel
us.
approval.
It
And
killed
also,
Edwin. It's
if
an
I decide to
enemy
do that,
of
I'm
the
gonna want their help.
Absolute. You're right. The
Welcome in,
beast
Bricky. How
must
are
be
you? I hope you're
destroyed.
doing well.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul.
I am in no position to help them right now. They're gonna be standing there for a while if I even help them at all. I'm a life cleric enjoyer. I've only ever played the Tempest cleric, but I've heard they were really strong and it just seemed really fun.
Curious.
And
Disgusting!
the default
Strange power resonates
Shadowheart
within
build,
the
which is I think
corpse.
a Tempest, not
Calls
Tempest,
to you.
a Trickery domain. That's what I think it is. In my D&D game, I had a
Limbs
Paladin
move
Bard.
of their own
She's so
accord.
OP. She has
There's
23
something
passive
valuable,
perception and insight,
something your mind
access to 6th level
craves.
smites. That is so
Why let
cool.
its host's
Thank you for
memories go
redeeming
to
the
waste?
posture check.
The tadpole
I've
has
been trying to
absorbed
do
it
better
all.
about my posture
Its
so that my
experience
back
could
doesn't hurt as
nourish
much
you,
from
strengthen
like
you.
going gremlin mode. Okay. I'm strong. I'm more strong than I am wise. We're gonna resist this tadpole. In my D&D game, I had a paladin / bard. She's so OP. I did just read that. That did sound really cool. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Domino. Staying so hydrated today. Cannon Shard is trickery. Yeah. Don't need more than spirit guardians and
Your
cheesing
muscles
heals.
loosen.
That
The
is so
tadpole
fair.
breaks free of its deceased host.
Mace of Lathander is
Your mind
so
is
nice
your
to
own
have.
again.
With that ring, which gives the radiant orb and luminous armor. Oh, that is also true. I love the Blood of Lathander. It's such a good weapon. We're definitely gonna need that. I was not paying attention. I hope Willow's fine. So sorry that happened to him. Ah, alright. Some gold and some food. We'll be fine. We'll live to see another day. Oh, is there a war cleric? Is that seems like it's definitely a domain. I do know Baldur's Gate doesn't have like every cleric option.
Deep breaths, Gale. Hold it together.
Oh, Gale is struggling. I'm really sorry, Gale. I got robbed. I had magic items and they were stolen from me when I got arrested. It's fine.
Let's have a look.
I love stealing Lathander's items even if it's easier to take it the right way.
Faith
It is
you
really
mentioned
fun.
intrigues me.
It is really fun to
Care to
just
tell me
steal
a bit more?
things. Also,
An intricate device crafted
the
by
Astarian
the
lines after dropping a
Honest
building on him are
gifted
really funny.
I am sworn to say no more.
You got arrested? Yeah! That was how we ended the last stream where I played this playthrough. We got arrested for attacking Dror Ragzlin and losing the fight, which, honestly, I feel like that's a life hack for honor mode runs, is just going in and starting fights the not the correct way. That way, when you lose, it's not a total party kill, you just go to prison. All right, let's
Seems
speak
like
with
a good
Scratch.
moment to talk.
Gay crimes obvious, Pride Month. True, so real. Blood of Lathander carries in Act 2. It just says it works out so well for me, and Blood of Lathander is also really funny to have in the Cazador fight. An area of consistent damage and black hole is great too. That is so true. You got arrested for fighting him at level 3. Don't ignore that bit. We got arrested for being bad at the game. Okay. I don't want to intimidate the dog. We're gonna animal handle. And use that guidance from Will. It's so funny to me how dropping a building on Astarian's become just a fandom meme at this point. Stealing Blood of Lathander, gotta leave him behind so he can screech at you. The lines are just so well delivered. It's just a good time.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted
Suppose I will head to bed as
inquisitively.
well. I have to be up and ready
Convinced that
tomorrow
you're
to serve
harmless, he
democracy
turns
once
his
again.
attention back
Good night,
to the corpse.
Parzival. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I remember now my fighter build takes 1 level of War Cleric at level 12 for the extra attack. Oh, sick! That is really cool.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name.
You know we gotta get our pet
Scratch.
dog. our camp dog.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
You stream Dragon Age or Mass Effect along with your honor mode run. I think you have a good insight, and I like hearing you unpacking Mass Effect and Dragon Age companions. I can definitely, that's definitely something I can look into doing. I don't normally multi-stream on my other stream days, but if we wanted to make that happen, we could. I just have to purchase Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I don't have any of those games yet, but when I do get them, I will definitely stream them. I just don't know when that's going to be, if that makes any sense. Surprised there isn't a dirge option for Scratch. I'm glad there's not a dirge option for Scratch.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Oh. Even Dirge knows hurting Scratch is crossing a line. Right? Scratch is just a little guy. Dirge would never.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes.
Always get the
does not
good
move.
boy. My dog was watching me play last night and was loving the Scratch bits. I love that so much for you.
The dog sniffs your hand.
Can never kill the
His
dog in a
tail
game,
swung
and I
low
never
in
will.
understanding.
This is not JoJo's
He
Bizarre
knows how to
Adventure.
find
The
you.
dogs are safe here. He really is the goodest boy, Hannah. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad that we can keep these good vibes going, and we just know exactly all about Scratch. Alright, gang, we gotta go get Karlak. Actually,
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Lae'zel is not even over there anymore.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
They need their hands held for this jump.
Obtain a mind flayer's head.
What happens in JoJo's? It's kind of like a meme that dogs are not safe in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because the author of JoJo's, one of the ways that he shorthand shows us that a character is just diabolically evil is he will have a character kill a dog to show how evil that they are.
What now?
Because supposedly the author really likes dogs, so it's like the worst thing imaginable is
Not over. Then
endangering animals. Specifically dogs. So that's how he shows that a character is evil. So it happens a lot. Forgot about the furnace dog. Hannah, there's so many more dogs. Literally one of the episodes we just watched 2 days ago, a dog passed away. It was really sad. Don't remind me about the dogs in JoJo. It's like a whole thing. When in the Kakyoin episode on that little thing that they were in the sky. Araki likes dogs. Have you seen how he draws them? It's hard to draw a dog, Inby. It's so hard to draw dogs. Just saying, it's odd that it isn't an option. Not saying I'm going to do it, but would feel better if I fought the urge so I could have a good boy. That's so fair. It would make sense for it to be an option, everything else considered. So I do understand why it is surprising that there's not an option. Alright, Karlak. Rip to the dogs. Yeah, rest in peace. My favorite non-scratch dog is Biscotti. Honestly, I think all the animals in this game are so nice. Yellow Temperance eats a dog in a gondola. Yes! That's the episode we were talking about. I just couldn't think of what this thing was called that they were in. Best animal, dog. Best companion, dog. Best friend, dog. I'm glad that we can love the dogs out here.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus
I got JoJo
Diaboli.
autism, don't worry, I got you. You're so real for that. You're so real for that.
Well,
I've been wanting to like do more with JoJo's for a while because I also
Thought I'd shaken
really
you for
like
good.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Don't teach me to underestimate you.
I need to finish my Dirge run. I've been holding off on watching your video on it until I did, and I'm pretty close. Yo! Good luck with your Dirge run. I'm so excited for patch 7 to drop in September. I'm a little disappointed that I have to wait that long to make my unpacking the Dark Urge video. But I'm very excited for all the things patch 7 is bringing for us. Just came video essay win. Maybe I should start making video essays about my favorite characters in JoJo's. I think that could be fun. I've been rewatching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with Hannah and another friend of ours, so that could be fun. My JoJo autism is developing. I'm so glad, Hannah. I'm so glad. Welcome in, Starlight System. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're just gonna play it safe because I don't want Carlax to die. I don't want to have to fight her. She will body us. She will body us. One of my favorite books, 2 of the characters break into a house and there's guard dogs. They find a little girl and one of the characters threatens the little girl and the dogs. No, not the dogs. One of us. Hannah, you're becoming one of us. Hannah truly is becoming one of us. You're so right, Envy. I'm conflicted if I should finish my Dirge run before September or just hold it off. Yeah, I'd say go ahead and finish it if you want to, but make manual save points along the way so that you can experience what the patches bring. I don't know what all the patches adding, so if it's gonna add more than just the like finale, like new evil endings, then we're all probably gonna have to start a new evil playthrough. But I know my Tempest run, I have save points still from like the final fight and before, so that I can get to the evil endings. I better get Gortash Smut. Hannah, have you not been seeing people talk about the like 2-hour steamy Gortash porn scene that they're putting in for the Dark Urge plays? That is a joke. That is a joke. I do think it's funny. Dirge Trash shippers were being really loud on Twitter, and Larian was like, there's no Gortash kiss in patch 7. But the way they worded it, people are like, so patch 8? It's a shame, as I'll be so busy from September due to doing my masters. Ooh, good luck with that.
An honor
Good
to
luck.
be chased by the blade of frontiers, but a great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells.
Why does
in your
Lae'zel look
lost
so
in
baby
visions
girl
of
back there?
demonic armies as you tear through a landscape.
She's so sad
of
looking.
Fire and blood, the blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
War veteran.
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants.
Lae'zel's big wet cat eyes. She has like the biggest, saddest eyes.
Seep into you. She is a victim of the blood war, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
Will, I hate to say it.
You saw the truth.
Will, yeah, we're not letting Will do
Zariel.
anything to her.
I was enlisted in her army.
Maybe we get a
against my
Cazador
will.
romance in patch 7.
Forced to fight.
Schnauzer. Not the Cazador
When I saw an
romance.
opportunity to get away, I took
That'd be
it.
crazy.
Finally,
Your fellow
home.
Cazador lover's not even
Near
here in
it
chat
anyway.
today to egg you on.
That's enough to damn you.
Will needs to chill out. Mass Effect was my first RPG that I played, fell in love with it, decided to play other BioWare games, start Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay, that is really cool. Again, like, I've not really heard a lot about Mass Effect. I have a couple of friends that have played the game before, so, like, I know it's probably good. But, if that was the game that get you into RPGs, it must be really good. I think I've played RPGs before Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate was the first RPG that really just, like, latched on to me. Not the Lorobican romance. What are you saying? That would be crazy. A Lorobican romance before a Roland romance? Hate to see it. I will uninstall the game. Hannah, I will just mod Cazador out of the game. Needs it for an evil run, remember? Then Cazador can do my back. I love / hate that this is a reoccurring joke. Okay, well,
Will catches
you saw
his
what I
breath and
saw.
his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
That is a tiefling! Not him calling her a devil. The pun is right there. No, it is. It really is. I wish they'd had options to reflect character age. It's only visual, and having Halcyon refer to your wrinkly elf character as a child is so weird. No, that's so fair. When I found out that Halcyon is technically older than Jaheira, that made no sense to me. Jaheira talks like she's like 500, 600, 700 years old, but she's not that old. Supposedly. Let me Google how old this woman is. Okay. How old is Jaheira in Baldur's Gate 3? During the events of the game, Jaheira is roughly 150 years old. She's 200 years younger than Halcyon! 200 years younger than Halcyon! That makes no sense! It makes no sense to me. Maybe it makes more sense if I've played the other two games. Jaheira is half-elf. That's true. That's true. I don't think I realized she was a half-elf. Halcyon is a baby. Halcyon's 350 years old, Hannah. But that's fair. Astarion's also a baby at 249. Our middle-aged baby. Equivalent to 75 in human years. Okay. I know half-elves do have a longer lifespan than humans. I just don't know how much longer. But Jaheira just always sounded like really old to me. But I guess if you like look at it that way, that does make a little bit more sense. The whole gang approves.
Listen to sense now.
Jaheira being a half-elf is brand new news to me. Yeah, I mean, I've never like looked that hard at her character sheet, so it's very easy that I might have missed that detail.
Can't you see I'm not what you think?
First time I heard Larian's gonna make a Baldur's Gate 3, I was worried.
You really are
So
no
I was
devil, are you?
Larian doesn't respect
I've
OG
been
BioWare
deceived.
game story, but they did a fantastic
thank the
job. I'm
gods.
glad to hear that.
Thought I was gonna have to
I've
take
heard
your head.
I've heard people say there's
You would
like
have died in the attempt, but there have been enough
people
threats
be
today.
disappointed about like making
Truth then,
Saravok
eh?
just evil again because apparently he
Truth.
has a little bit of a redemption
correct.
arc in Baldur's Gate 2?
You already knew
Question
that.
mark.
And you
But other than that, it seems like a really good follow-up for the first two games based on like what I've seen. Because again, I've never played the first two.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
He looks like he just made a new best friend.
Little background, if your moral
I love
compass needs
that.
something to point at. You already know
Saravok
I
and
fought in the Blood
Viconia
War.
had redemption
I was
arcs.
good.
Yeah.
Really good. Turns
Okay.
out I've got a knack for killing
That is like
demons.
the only
That made me
complaint
a
that I've heard about
valuable
Baldur's Gate
asset.
3 in regards to continuity
Zariel,
from the older
the
games.
Archdevil herself made me as her personal
I think I'll play the
attack
other two eventually.
I
I
played
really
along
want to
until
play
I
the
got
older
the
Baldur's
fuck
Gate
out there.
games. I think I would have a good
Devils don't like
time.
to lose their
I
assets.
really
Zariel
genuinely
liked it
love
so
the Dark Urge story
Sent a
so
bunch of
much,
goons,
so I think I'm
so-called
going to
paladins of Tyr to take me
really
back.
enjoy the first two
Problem
games.
is,
I'm just
not
obsessed
going.
with the Dark Urge and like the ball spawn and all that. So I think I'm gonna really love the first two. Only thing I was disappointed is what direction they did with Viconia and Sarah. Yeah, that seems to be a very common grievance with Baldur's Gate 3. From a new player, it works out well, but I can imagine, especially if you were someone who was very invested in their redemption arcs, I can imagine that disappointment just being really heavy. I didn't know Dirge was in the others. It's not the same like Dark Urge, but I think the others have to do with like ball spawn and stuff like that, so it's like kind of connected. Alright, let's send them back to where they came from.
Yes.
But not right now, because
They
we're level
cornered
3,
me
and
outside
they
the
will kill
toll
us.
house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
That is a plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
We have a camp. Yeah, meet me
I'll
at
catch
camp.
up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff
Only thing
without
I
me.
was
Got
just,
it?
yeah, I've read that already. I can't believe I forgot that I read that. Okay. We gotta get this man a magic item. Oh my gosh. I think we can hit up the Shattered Sanctum after we do
You've been witness
Walking
to
Dress.
a pantomime, I'm sorry to say.
Welcome in, Fury!
And
How are you? I
I've
hope you're
played
doing
my
well.
part all
This
too
is
poorly.
an honor mode playthrough, which that in and of itself should be pretty special. But this is our Lae'zel Kisser playthrough. And we've almost lost the game so many times, but we are persevering. We are not thriving, because I currently have 0 items. They are still in my prison chest. He's so whiny. Hannah, Gale is being consumed from the inside out. I would be whiny too.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll
Sarevok's
be the
plan in
one
Baldur's
to
Gate 1
pay
was
up.
to become the next Lord of
You
Murder.
sound
Yeah!
like a man with the 9 hells at his heels.
Always
closer
do
than you know.
locket from
One
Arabella's
night
parents
soon
for
when we
Gale's
make
first item
camp,
to eat. I do as well.
The veil will be
That locket
lifted,
is currently in Goblin
and I'll
Camp
pay my
prison, though.
penance.
Things we do to kiss frogs. Exactly. Gale is a saint. Welcome in, Kylo. I hope you're doing well. Gale is love. Gale is life. I wouldn't go that far, but Gale is pretty good.
You're not in any danger.
Lae'zel
promise.
romance is so fulfilling. It really
I
is.
can't say the same
I've
about
seen
me.
the first, like, I've seen her romance up through Act 2. I've not continued it into Act 3, so I'm really excited to see, like, how it finishes out. I think it'll be very slay. Okay. Where is this? Let's go right back down that ladder, because we're not ready for the Knolls. We're not ready for the Knolls. They almost took me out at a level 4 on a different game, where I actually had items. Okay. Oh, the Knolls are there.
Better be cautious.
Alright, this is
Something
fine.
tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Act 3 Lae'zel Romance is just so sweet. Character development, peak gameplay. I'm really excited to get there. I think it's gonna be a good time. Alright, gang, we're eating half-eaten apples for dinner tonight, I think. Can I find some magic items just hanging around somewhere?
Tell me, Gale,
That'd be
what
nice.
is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane,
Okay,
everything.
not a whole lot we could do with 13 gold. I'll be so
Give will it.
real. Okay, how do I...
How much farther can I go?
Wait, I think this might be easier to go from here.
You strike me as cleverer than most Istiki.
Gale makes honor runs just
Multiple
that
tutors,
little
I
bit
should
shorter.
guess.
Going boom is his best
Many a wise
use.
man and woman indeed.
Oh,
Waterdeep is the home of myriad.
I don't know if I have that in me to do to him though.
Ah, the city of splendor.
It's really upset. I've seen clips of him going kaboom. It's so upsetting. Relying heavily on disarming attack was a great tip for my honor mode runs. Only reason I haven't completed one yet is because my saves keep getting corrupted. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so scary. I hate that your saves are getting corrupted. There's one moment you weep about. That's so fair. Do you also play? I do play a little bit of D&D. I mostly play with people that are just kind of there for the vibe, so there's a lot of like rules and implicit lore that I'm not super knowledgeable about, but I do play Dungeons and Dragons, and I have a good time doing it. I found this game helped me understand how to play D&D so much better. Yes, absolutely, me too. Me too. I've been having such a blast just like having a greater understanding, and it's helped me visualize combat as well. Because I always had the really hard time visualizing combat. Did moving that boulder do anything? No. Welcome in, Green Goblin! I hope you're doing well! Baldur's Gate just makes me want high-quality video games for other, better, tabletop RPGs. That is so fair. What other, RPGs do you think that you like, that you think are better? I've only ever played D&D and Monster of the Week. I've not played any other TTRPGs. So, like, I'm not asking for hot takes. I just genuinely want to know what you've played. Looking for recommendations. Better way to put that. Just moving all these loose boulders around, but nothing is happening.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the
12 p.m. for me, so I call it a night. Good night, Schnauzer. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Lae'zel Act 3 romance is more fulfilling than anyone else I've romanced so far, to be honest. That's fair. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I really liked Will's romance, but it was very disconnected from the plot, and he didn't really have a lot of like character development going on in regards to his romance. Gale's, I think I'm gonna like Gale's. I've not finished his romance path for myself, but from what I've seen, I think it's fun. I've mostly romanced Astarion, and I love Astarion's story. It makes me feel seen. I love him very much. But I can see how it's not as fulfilling for some people. Tyrion Basement has some items to feed Gale. Oh, slay. We'll see if we can dip down there without a fight. And the spider well. I'm afraid of the spider well. The spider well is where I lost my first ever honor mode attempt. We're waiting till level 5 before we go down there. Okay. I'm gonna use my strength to pull this out of here. You can cheese the paladin's fight at around level 4 if you stand in one very specific spot and just spam magic missile at the main paladin guy and then sneak everyone else in to finish the rest. I love that so much. That's so smart. It's a lot easier to do that fight from like very specific places, I've noticed. When I pick up even half-eaten apples, I always had headcanon Gale in an apron, making them into apple pies for camp.
Leaving a narrow slit behind.
Oh, that's cute. That's such a cute headcanon. Seen a real cheese playthrough, a mod that makes you the GD cheese. The GD cheese is so funny. I really like it. I'm gonna give Gale the dagger. I know Astarion can use that dagger, but I don't think it's that much better than what he has.
Against a common enemy.
We also just can't use Astarion right now until I make money.
That is most gratifying to hear. May
Few
I?
tabletop RPGs that are better than D&D: Call of Cthulhu, RuneQuest, Dungeon Crawl Classics, Fate. I haven't seen. I've listened to a podcast, The Adventure Zone, and I have heard one of their games that takes place in the Fate format. So I'm vaguely familiar with that. Paranoia XP, Kobolds Ate My Baby, Savage Worlds, Traveler, All Flesh Must Be Eaten, Warhammer Fantasy RPG, the Warhammer 40k RPG. I didn't know Warhammer had RPGs. That's cool. Is this... I might be getting it confused with something else. But that is very cool. Old school Revolution games. That is a really... I didn't know most of those existed, so that is really cool. I just skipped the spider well. You get so much XP in Act 2 in the Grimforge that I don't care to do it. I have to do it to get to the Dark Amethyst so that I can open the Necromancy of Thay for Astarion approval, mostly, but it's also kind of fun to be able to summon the ghouls in Act 3. I love summoning the ghouls. The Pathfinder games, Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous are cool. I've been hearing a lot about Wrath of the Righteous. I'll have to look into those. One of Ballspawn's duty is making more Ballspawn. Ball accept all of his children, making more Ballspawn, even Butler. Yes! I have seen that. Can he not? Is the dagger not a magical item? I guess we'll give him Astarian's gloves.
Thank you.
Really thought that dagger was gonna be a magical item, but maybe it's not. I just saw the green glow and it's like, that's a magic item. If you go to the spider well and sneak and just hang left, you can pick up the items, no fight. That is true.
That hit the spot.
You can also cheese the paladins with boxes at like
work.
3rd level.
The magic, it's like
I'm
a
gonna
lullaby
play it
that
kind of
sings to
safe
sleep
tonight,
the demon inside.
to the best of
A
my
metaphorical
ability.
demon, I haste to point out, but no less
I'm
dangerous.
extremely gay for men, but for some
And no
reason
less
I
bound
always
to wake
default
up
to
again
romancing
to continue
Shadowheart.
its
Shadowheart
ravages.
is very nice.
Such is the
She
nature
does
of all
hit.
monsters.
I do enjoy a little bit of Shadowheart romance. So you're so real for that. I struggle to agree to those games are better. They're different and better at different things. That's fair. Again, I've literally only ever played D&D and Monster of the Week. So I don't have a lot of TTRPG experience. So I just genuinely don't have a lot of comparison points. Honestly, I have an equal good amount of time in everything that I have played because for me, the game is just kind of like a vehicle of just hanging out and telling stories with my friends. And that's always a good time.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And
Technically not,
on
I
the plus
don't think.
side,
Gale can't eat.
my tower in
Not
Waterdeep
every
has
magic
never been
item?
so free
That's
of
lame.
clutter.
I guess it makes sense though, but that's lame.
Sincerely though, I
Should tell
understand
you
I
could
ask
feed
a
it to
lot
Gale.
from you with few answers
Okay.
in return. But in time,
I'm gonna
All
check
will be
the
told.
dagger because I was pretty certain.
I bow to your boundless kindness.
Fond of D&D mainly because the system gets out of the way of the story, I find. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, this is not a Gale eat item. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
Looking ahead.
What a loser. He is a little bit of a loser, but that's okay. He's also a wizard. It makes sense.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your
Anyone
battle
have
stance
experience with
itself.
Paizo's TTRPGs? I do not, but I'm sure somebody here has.
Rathajack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
Oh, they're bonding. I love that.
Thank you. I prefer abjuration.
Not the devil. I got to listen to 3 Taz episodes yesterday, and I was so happy on episode 9 now. That's so hype, Merchling.
This?
Do we get XP for talking to the devil?
Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Don't say that.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Gale's a
The
loser, and
mouse
that's his
smile
charm.
brightly.
The
It
affectionate
outfoxed
loser.
the
You know
cat.
what? Absolutely
Then
correct.
down came the claw.
So right.
And that, love, was that.
I love using the Raphael cutscene to steal his food. Willow would
They
do that.
do know how to
I've never
write
done that
them in
myself.
Cormier,
So we're
don't
gonna say Willow would do that.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
How do they hold up compared to 5th edition? Better for fans of crunchy systems? Oof. I would throw a bishop through a stained glass window for a Deadlands video game. The fact that I'm an atheist might influence my willingness. That's fair. That's so fair. What makes an item a snack? I genuinely don't know, Hannah. It's gotta be a magic item, and I guess with powerful enough magic to soothe the orb for a little while. Pathfinder First Edition is just way too crunchy. It's also just D&D version 3.75. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Is Willow gonna... No, we're gonna... Are we talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint
We're about to be
little
spirited
scene
away.
is decidedly too
Used to
middle of
scrapping for
nowhere
food in a bog.
for
Out of my
my
way,
taste.
devil boy, I'm gonna chow down. You're
Come.
so right. That's exactly what's going through their head. Also, they're thinking, all of my food just got stolen by goblins. I need this. I need this more than you, devil boy. About Cyberpunk and The Witcher. I've heard a little bit about Cyberpunk and The Witcher, but
Middle of somewhere.
I guess, like, not enough for them to pique my interest for them to play them. Thank you for the hydrate, Hannah. She's making sure we are very hydrated. Also, thank you for the follow, Green Goblin. Okay. Where are... Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on,
In
partake.
CRPGs, I tend to play
Enjoy
half-casters,
your supper.
faces like Paladin.
After all, it might
Oh.
just be your last.
That's fair. I don't know why I'm always just drawn to just magic users in general, or like the wizardy type characters if something like Bard isn't an option. Only recently have I tried being face in the tabletop. What do you mean by face? Raging! Welcome in! How are you? Hope you're doing well! Congratulations on redeeming first. I made it out of prison. I didn't lose honor mode. I'm having a great time. Face equals socially. Oh, so like the charisma base. Okay. I've almost exclusively played face characters then. I play a lot of bards. I play a lot of high charisma characters, and it's a good time. Ignore him and fill your plate. We're hungry. All of our food
Not
is
easily
stolen. It's in the
rattled, I
Goblin
see.
Camp prison.
Good. Makes
Not
the
me being
next
first
part
over an
that
hour into stream.
much more straightforward.
We forget about the first redemption. I'll be so real. It's not competitive like it is in Brennan's. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. You were probably talking to Hannah
What's
though.
better than a devil
But Hannah's
you don't know?
doing so well, and I love to hear that.
A devil you do.
Thanks for the food.
Am
Yeah,
I
we're
a
just hanging out with
friend?
Raphael.
Potentially. An
Willow was
adversary.
mildly amused.
Conceivably.
We are
But
all good. We are
a
all good, Hannah.
savior, that's for certain.
Willow looks so unimpressed. Why is this
Because
man gonna
my
help us?
compassion is boundless. I strive
having a
among the needy,
conversation.
giving comfort where I can.
I'm glad you and
And
Hannah are having a
you're
conversation.
in dire
I love
need.
when my friends are
One
friends.
skull, two tenants,
Not
and
the
no
yam.
solution in sight. I could fix
That's
it
okay.
all
Willow's having a conversation
like
as well.
that.
I used to play faces, but I wanted to let my party try it. That's fair. I also always want to play casters. Also always want to play either tieflings or drow. It's a disease. No, because I've almost exclusively played as elf, but I've recently started playing as tieflings. You can pry tieflings from my dead cold hands. I will play tieflings forever. Is Willow gonna be naive enough to deal with the devil? I think they are. I think they are. I think you're gonna love Cyberpunk. Really? I've seen half of the Cyberpunk anime, but I've been told it doesn't really have a whole lot to do with the game. It's just set in the same universe. My previous roles have been terrible, so it's karma. I rolled 2 nat 20s my last game for persuasion and bluffed our way through a whole encounter. That's so stressful. But 2 nat 20s is really, really slay. Forever caster who loves Genasi, but I play them as a plain touch. That is really cool. Based on previous conversions, I don't know if Hannah wants to be friends. I think it'll be fine. I think it would be fine.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Not the will disapproval.
I prefer
Why
it
did
when
I'm
my
not even
clients
romantic in
put
this
up a
playthrough.
fight,
Why does that hurt?
only to realize victory
Wishing we
was
were BFFs.
never an option.
I love that for
Try
you guys.
to cure yourself. Shop around.
Cyberpunk 2077 is another
borrow,
game
and
that's based on it.
steal.
It's
Exhaust
based on a tabletop
every
RPG? I
possibility
didn't know
until
that.
none
That's cool.
are left. And when
Saw a video on
hope has
Instagram
been
that said to
whittled
all you
down
playing
to the very
tieflings and
marrow
rogues
of
and like
despair,
found family, happy Pride
that's
Month.
when you'll
never
come
got one
knocking
pulled out.
on my
They got me so hard. I've never played Rogue though, but they really did. They got me.
Such a tease.
I've seen very similar videos that it's like, oh, you like playing tieflings? Okay. Gay people. Pass Without Trace on Earth Genasi is so strong at a low level. Really? I wish we could play as Genasis in Baldur's Gate. I think that would be cool. Love the D&D community joke that tiefling players are almost always gay because, yeah, it's true. It so is. It so is. Gay or trans, that's just tieflings. So real for that. Based on Cyberpunk 2020. Oh, okay. So this is the next Dragon Age. Wait, really? The next Dragon Age villain? With mods you can play as them? I know. I really need to... I'm achievement grinding, and then I'm gonna start modding after I get all the achievements. I've been only playing Genasi and Inbeat. You're so real for that. Cyberpunk 2077 is pretty dope, post all the updates. Are you still... The updates fixed the forcing people to experience gender dysphoria. That's like the only thing I know about Cyberpunk is it was like glitching out and you weren't seeing the genitals that you picked out in the game. Which I thought was kind of funny. As a gender dysphoria haver myself, that was very funny. Alright. How would I find you if I
I'll
want
be
to take the
around,
deal?
watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain.
This man's having too much fun.
All those pretty little symptoms.
First edition of Cyberpunk was set in a far-off dystopian future of 2013. 2013
yet, have they? One might say
was
you're a
a
paragon of
dystopian.
luck.
2013 wasn't
I'll be
actually that bad
there
for me.
when it runs
Well,
out.
I'm trying to think. I was like 15, 16 in 2013. That was an era of my life. It was an era of my life, but it kickstarted a lot of good things that have since happened. What is it about tieflings that just draw us queers in? Their gender. I want to look like a tiefling so bad. Like claws, a tail. Like I just want to be horns. I want to be a tiefling. I need to be a tiefling. Never would have guessed that the person whose username has envy in it is envy. Such a surprise. You
Who's
missed
in charge of the mind
2013.
flayers, Lae'zel? Is there a Squid King or something?
Squid King?
No. Each geich is servant to an elder brain. No king unites elders. Only their collective tyranny.
That's wild.
A mind flayer
I recommend if you played Dragon Age Inquisition, play as a female elf to romance Solus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like do a little bit of surface level research of the characters, mostly just looking at what they look like and deciding who I want to romance before I actually start playing the game. So that I can not be disappointed. Because I started playing Fire Emblem and I was playing as a guy, because if I have to choose between the binary genders, I would rather play as like a guy. And then I got friend zoned. I got friend zoned by my beloved. It was so sad. Tieflings are so gendered. They really are. I'm glad you guys agree. I will make your pronouns was word. Your pronouns will be was, were when I'm done with you. I love that joke. That's a really good joke. I'd rather be kobold, it's more mischievous. That's so fair. Kobolds are really fun. I like the ones in the the one in the circus is very silly. Poppers, I think is his name. I want horns so bad. Right, Hannah? Who friend-zoned you? Chrome. I was being basic. I was feeling like Chrome and I had something going on, and then he married some random woman, and I was like, wait! That's fine. That's fine. I'll be okay. I also might need to start Fire Emblem over, because I kind of just realized I was, like, playing the game kind of wrong. But I think I'm gonna see it through with the playthrough I currently have, see if I can fix it. Not my best boy, he's so good. He is good. I do like Chrome. I do like Chrome. But Chrome doesn't like... Chrome just thinks we're besties. Which, you know what? Fair enough, I guess. If he's not into me, that's fine. I'm not as upset about it as I am by being friend-zoned by Astarion in one of my playthroughs.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Alright, gang. Let's
Impressive armor.
let's make the most of this. I have no Misty Step. Why do I keep thinking I would have Misty Step? I will play more Fire Emblem Raging. I so will. I'm really enjoying it. It's just the curse of I don't have Fire Emblem autism. Chrome is kind of great when it comes to approaching people. That's fair. Chrome has like a very solid personality. I'll do anything for elf ears personally. They're so pretty. They really are. I love being an elf. I have so many like elf ear sets. And they always hit. Popper is the best character. Popper is really good. Alright. Yeah, we're playing as Willow. I was a little confused when Will kind of like took over that cutscene. Alright, Willow. Let's get in there. We're so strong. We're the strongest person alive.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Okay, how close am I to leveling up? Not that close. Not close at all. This is so sad. Okay, that's fine. I'm about to get so much free cheese in here. We'll just go ahead. Steal all this food. Baldur's Gate 3 is too goblin biased, needs more kobold. Right? I do think it's kind of wild, like, Drow, okay, so in like D&D and stuff, there's like certain races that are just always the bad guys. And in Baldur's Gate, like for the most part, a lot of those races, like there's a character here or there to kind of like humanize them more, but goblins don't really get that. Goblins don't get that at all. They're always just like, yeah, no, they're the evil baddies. They're sentient, they have thoughts, they're human enough, but we're not gonna make them feel human, even though they speak, think, and could be humanized. Drow aren't always bad guys, just usually. And I've seen some things, like, they make goblins not always be bad guys either, so it's kind of the same thing. They're just usually. Oh, we're blinded again. A roughly cut hand. Gale! Oh no, that was me and Blazel. I'm sorry I yelled at you, Gale. Yeah, we'll be fine. We've got enough food. We'll just go ahead and go up there. So funny to me that, for me, every single character failed kicking in the door, including Karlach, except for Astarion, who critted on it. Astarion is just that good. He's that good. Strength isn't even his strong suit, but he still killed it.
The heat coming off of that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Yeah.
Assume nothing.
Alright, gang.
Onward.
I'm not trying to get y'all splatted.
Yes?
Why are you walking so slow, my guy? Alright. Turn base mode.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
I'm so fucking dumb. Okay.
Will be done.
I always forget that my little guy who I'm gonna send in there is going to get fucked over. That's okay, Lae'zel can do this. She's fine. Drow just suffer from our goddess is so fucking chaotic and evil and hot spider mommy. That's so fair. Truly, truly a curse. Truly a curse.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I'm sorry, Willow. Dragon Age Origins has 2 bisexual companions. I have heard about that. We love bisexual people. They're so slay.
Onward.
I thought I was bisexual for years of my life. Stopped using Astarion when I discovered Swords, Bard, Bow build, can do Thievery and Face in Baldur's Gate 3. But then you miss out on Astarion and his personality. We can't miss out on Astarion. I would miss him too much. When I play as Astarion, I miss him and I have to go play a different game where I'm not playing as him.
Almost.
Alright, we saved the guy.
Thank you.
The first time I played this game and did this part,
How the hell do we get out of here?
I opened the door, that man blew up, and for a second I was like, did I just kill Duke Ravengard? I really thought that's what happened.
Right.
Glad to know that's
keep
not what happened, but I did think that's what happened for a while, and I was like, wait, how am I supposed to, what am I supposed to do? I was stressing. Ooh. It really was an oof. Baldur's Gate 3 is better when you just kill Astarion first thing. That's a lie. That's not true. I don't know who told you that. I don't know who lied to you. I'm sorry that you don't know how to play the game.
A hero at heart. 2 steps at a time.
Can I Eldritch Blast the door from here? Oh, that's such a slay.
Eager for battle.
Alright.
Objective noted.
Such a slay. We're good.
Slaughtered everyone.
He always disapproved of my actions anyway. I didn't have that problem. There are like a couple things here and there that I will like not negotiate on that he disapproved of, but it ended up being fine. I hit the important things, and that's all that matters. My new possible joke headcanon for why my dirge is a drow is that she used to be a dragonborn like default dirge, but had someone cast true polymorph on her to try to recruit drow to the absolute. But Orin is a shapeshifter, why couldn't she just do it? Because dirge didn't trust Orin to not fuck them over. That's so funny. I love that. Will and Astarion have really good in my name when you choose control the absolute. I've seen a clip of Will's. It hits. It was really nice. I've not seen Astarion's though. Oh, Benrin's so sad.
No.
Personal experience
God,
told
no,
us
no,
that.
no.
Don't say
You
that,
should have
Kylo. Don't say that.
should have been with
Astarion
me.
is such a delight to have around. He never left, just noticed a few disapproves. That's fair. Orin romance win. I can change her, I swear. I would love to romance Orin. I would love that so much. An Orin romance would go so hard.
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Oh, a dowry, you say?
How is this a blessing? You should have let me burn.
Maybe I should have let him burn. Okay, Orin, not Orin, Willow. Well, where is the door?
I've seen everything.
Okay, actually,
Defender of the people.
let me go say Floric first. Orin could be fixed if she just got some art therapy and positive reinforcement in the No, because you're so right. You're so right. If she just was raised in a different environment, she'd be so slay.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Can always reunite them. Wait, like take the man to his dead wife? I don't think that's what you meant. Alright, Gale. Follow me. There we go. Don't worry, we stuffed his body. You stuffed his body and keep him as treasure in camp?
Fresh air.
That's
At
so
last.
fucked up, Raging.
Your training serves you well, child of Gith.
That's
I mean, you're dead.
crazy.
Counselor, are you alright?
That's that's
Takes more
not
than
what
mere
we meant
fire
when we
to break
said
me,
match our
Eva.
freak. That's why I did do that with
Now
Roland's
listen
body though.
close, Fist.
On my
Duty
dark
calls.
urge.
Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward.
I didn't
If
know
my
you loved
eyes and
Astarion enough
ears
to keep
can
his
be
corpse
believed.
around.
Gauntlet, report to the man and send for
Help her take aggression
reinforcements.
out with a
We
drum
must find
set.
the Duke.
Orin would go so hard on the drums.
The rest of you,
You can send them to the same
Count the
place.
dead.
Oh, that's fair.
take word of their sacrifice to this city.
I threw Gortash down in the
And
street
you,
after killing him.
Githyanki,
Just
I
toss his
must
body
ask
down.
again for
That's
your
so
aid.
funny.
please.
He honestly
rescue
deserved.
Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. And should your courage falter,
That's crazy, but
remember
fair.
the Duke's generosity.
Crazy but fair. So true.
Go. You should pick up
Pick
the
up
drow
every
trail
rat in the
with
game.
ease.
There's
I will seek
so many.
reinforcements and join you when I can.
I do not like
Fist
rats. I'm
to
not gonna put
work.
Astarion through his rat trauma. Okay. It's letting Will choose. I usually pick the Jolt shooter for Astarion. But it might be smarter to pick something that Willow can use. Not Willow. We're doing unarmed. We're doing unarmed attack. We need Lae'zel. Oh, she can use so many things. Not the disgusting alert, and I turn over and see Raging talking about Kazadaddy. A nice gift when we visit. That's fucked. Wait, did you really, like, send Astarion's body to your camp? Like, are you being serious about that? That was my exact response to that. Real. You're so real, Kylo. Okay, Lae'zel can use this. And that way Astarion can use it after we get our things back. Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We're sending you after that dowry. I know where that is. I can jump over all of that
Very well.
fire. What a good time. To be fair, in the early access, we took the 3 Goblin Camp bosses and kept them in camp. You just kept them? That's wild.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
I can't believe I failed my
Surprised this
perception
hay
check.
hasn't gone up in flames.
Alright, guys. Go help Willow, I guess. It's like a fur rug. That's wild. But a drow instead? That's so crazy. That's really funny. Are you kidding me? We don't want the dead weight. so upsetting, Raging. I do genuinely want you to tell me if Cazador has a zombie Astarion. I do genuinely want to know.
Something's hidden in that hay.
Okay. Swap to Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
This man's still here? Yeah. Just reminds me of one of Will's funniest party banter where he just completely unprompted goes, "So how's the rat diet going, Astarion?" It is a little funny. I've heard that's probably leftovers from his more like asshole personality from like early access. It's kind of wild.
It's for a sister's wedding.
Most corpses
I made
are
a stupid
potential
joke about
collectible.
keeping
That
it.
is true.
We argued about it for hours.
Oh
Took
yeah,
the
you
dowry
lost your run. You lost your run because you killed Astarion. Rip to Narasta.
I know this doesn't change anything.
I guess now we know
But it helps.
that Astarion is our good luck
Thank you.
charm for making it through honor runs.
I need some time alone
This is
with
true.
her to say goodbye.
Very true. Okay. All right, Lae'zel. We gotta pillage this room, I guess.
Proceeding.
Answer is too heavy though. Could you imagine being able to just pick up Answer and cart that giant ass dragon corpse around? That would be wild. Alright, we're getting all the gold we need here. Oh, a soap bar? Don't mind if I do. I'll never use it, but don't mind if I do. Do you kill the gift down the road? I normally don't, because it's a really difficult fight. I have before on some multiplayer runs, but it's a harder fight than it should be.
Unseen.
Okay. We can steal things from
Steps.
the fist bodies now.
Lies within.
4,500 kilograms. That's so large. That makes sense though. Really makes sense. Okay, gang. We have so far to go to get to level 4. Alright. We'll speak with Will.
Will's brows furrow.
I
as
think
her
we're gonna
minds
long
connect.
rest.
He sees
I hope
the
we have enough food to
burning
long
embers
rest.
of
Surely we
Joaquin's
do.
rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of
I take the
Ravenguard's
trolls,
abduction.
let them die for me. That way I get XP armor and the crown.
Been taken.
Oh shit, that's true. I could do that. I usually like to have a Astarion for that though, so I can get the approval. But if we get desperate for levels, we can always go do that.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety.
I also did a Silence Faerun run.
Grand
It was
Duke
haunting to
Ravengard is
walk
my
through the
father.
empty site. You did a genocide
I know
run,
I
like in
haven't said
Undertale, but for
Our
Baldur's
relation was
Gate.
no
That's
matter of
crazy.
pride, not least for him.
That's wild. I think I might do that on my next evil run. One of my friends said he had a body pile in his camp in one of his playthroughs, and honestly, dirge behavior. I've seen so many like TikToks of people doing that. I started to do that, but then I didn't keep up with it. It was just Roland, Cal, and Leah. Alright, we gotta save him.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder.
No cap
what
felt
makes a
profoundly
Duke of
spooky with
Baldur's
everybody
Gate
in a
so
with
interesting
everybody
to
in
the
a
ground?
chest.
Even the houses of
I can
men's overruns, and
imagine.
would
I
have
can
little
imagine.
use for
Act
my
3.
father.
Act 3 must have been
No, this
wild.
is no drow plot. These absolute nutters,
when I did honor mode. I
these
long rested
true
so
souls are
infrequently
behind
that
his
I didn't even see Shart and
His
Bazel's
absence
fight.
alone will sow
Really?
chaos in the city.
That's
If they were
wild.
to infect him, he could lead Baldur's
I
Gate
hope
to ruin.
I'm able to keep them from killing one
All the
another.
more reason to fight. The Absolute has seized not just
My
my
thoughts
father,
exactly, Kylo.
but the future of the Sword Coast.
Okay. All right. It's time to go to sleep. Do I have enough gold to bring somebody back to life? It's like 200 to revive, I think. Oh, wait. No, we're... Oh. Oh, we have this cutscene. Welcome in, Nico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Willow's my favorite Githyanki. I'm so honored. They are very
drips
slay.
down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Act 3 took about 30 hours because you have to do it just so. I can imagine it would take forever to kill everyone in Act 3. I didn't see their fight at all in my first playthrough, and I'm still not sure why, because I long rested all the damn time. That is very bizarre. I don't know what would have triggered that difference either.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat,
You can steal money
blood,
back
and
from Withers, and he will not
mixed
care.
into
They
one
might
viscous
have
liquid.
fixed that. They might have fixed that. I've heard that, but I've also recently heard that's not the case anymore. But we can try it.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest.
Doing good, thanks for
gripping your
asking.
heart,
I'm so glad to
piercing
hear
your
that.
belly, your bones
This would be a
popping,
funny way to lose
your
honor
flesh
mode.
swelling.
No.
I can. I see it in you.
No.
I feel
Lae'zel would
it
never.
in me. We are
Bizarre?
lost.
Like an adventure?
I will be quick
Possibly.
with my blade.
Possibly like an adventure.
First you, then the others, then myself.
Since this is
Your
my
minds
Lae'zel
intertwine.
romancing run, this
sense a
feels
touch of
slightly
uncertainty.
charged.
A touch of disgust.
It's no different. I'm just delusional. I will surrender to Lae'zel. Actually, no. Let's... It's just a fever. Rest will break it. Will, I need your guidance. He hasn't reacted for me at all, and I've only been doing it since the last hotfix. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. Good night, LJ. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I hope you sleep very well. I was very scared for nothing. We did really well on that roll. Not fixed yet. Withers has 0 fucks to give. Okay. We'll give it a shot.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I forgot what my dream guardian looks like. Because I know we made Shrek for the first one, but then we made something else for the second one.
I came just in time.
Oh,
You are
she's
transforming.
cute! Was that supposed to be Fiona, but human form? She's very cute. The face that I've been using so many times. You know, if you romance Minthara when you're going to the Temple of Baal for killing Orin, she tells you a lesson if your character is a drow. You know what that word means? If you're not a drow, you can ask her. I've heard that! It's such a cute scene. I mean, Dio? We didn't make Dio this time. No, the first Willow run, we made Shrek, but then I lost that honor mode really quickly, and then we made somebody else. We made Fiona for our Dream Visitor. We'll be nice.
Yes.
Willow's naive. They've been
saved
hanging
you
out in the
before.
bog. Everyone's favorite manipulator, big imps. Not big imps. I will say it's so
And
much
I'm here
easier
to
not to
save
fall
you
for his
again.
bullshit after the reveal.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
We feel safe already. Welcome in, Ash. Thank you so much for the follow. We're just getting manipulated out here.
We haven't much
But
time.
Willow looks like they're having a
so
good time, so
listen
that's all that
closely.
matters.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it.
Nurture it. I will keep it from
Willow's not
consuming
doing
you.
that.
But for the
That's
sake
not
of
happening.
both of us, you must learn to wield it.
She does realize she's talking to a good Yankee, right? Willow's dumb, but not that dumb. Found your YouTube channel through the unpacking videos. Love them, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you to say. I never bought his BS. I don't trust any authority. That's so fair. I'm the kind of person, if a figure comes to me in my dreams, I'm gonna believe him.
For now.
It's gonna feel divine
You can change that,
and trustworthy.
but only if you embrace your potential.
Also, I'm just very easily manipulated in real life, so that is also a thing that I've got working against me when it comes to the Emperor.
The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
All right. That's our meet cute with Fiona. That's the most like normal looking dream visitor I've made, I think.
I promise.
Like that looks like somebody that could exist. Oh, you know it's a good day when you wake up and Scratch is here. Gotta pet him. I truly just don't trust anything too good to be true. That is so fair. That is so fair. Probably like a good way to go about life as well. We know Envy out here would not fall for the Emperor, and that's so good. So good, so slay. Okay. Team, what's our gold looking like? I'm 13 short. Okay, wait. We can make this happen. Just gonna help you for nothing. Also have these tadpoles eat your brain piece by piece. No, because like when the narrator, the first time you use a Lithid power and the narrator says you feel it like chewing and taking something you won't get back, genuinely like made me step back and be like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do this. And then the menu, when you do consume tadpoles, the way it grays out your brain, it was so ominous. So ominous. Okay, I think having a lot of spellcasters going in to get our stuff back is probably gonna work out better for us. Because they're not gonna feel the missing items as horribly. Did we ever go do the thing with the guy up here? Okay, we did. We did. Alright. Need to sell some things to Aaron. Get some people revived. I genuinely think rezzing Shadowheart would probably doing her— no, because if we res Astarion first, he can pickpocket.
Need anything else?
No,
of course.
Shadowheart will be better without her weapons. So we're gonna get Shadowheart first. We're gonna prioritize getting Shadowheart. Don't need a spatula. Don't think I'm gonna use those heavy stones for anything, actually. Okay. Sell the stained book. I didn't even read that book, but that's okay. Who needs to read? I'll keep that dagger. It only sells for 13. What are we gonna do? Okay. We can get Shadowheart back. I don't know if... I think since we're rezzing her, she's probably not gonna have her spell slots back. But we can walk around and do some more things to level up and then get her back on the squad.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or may... Which of them dost thou... This is the price of battle.
Okay.
Dost thou require
Carlock
anything
approved of
else?
that. That was so slay. So slay. We need to get money. Can I...
And dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I need to roll a 20? I'm just gonna wait for Astarion. I'm just gonna wait for Astarion. There's no way. Genuinely no way. Okay. Alright. Gang. Where are we going? What are we doing? In honor mode, if your character dies in battle, but the others don't, do you still lose? No. The only thing that loses the game for you is a total party kill. So if you're able to get at least one person out, you can still work with that. Which is so lucky for me, because that's kind of how I've been playing this game. We've been struggling real hard. But it's worked out for us, mostly. Goblin Camp is very angry with us right now, though. Okay, we need to go here. And so I think it's bullshit that the Act 2 ending doesn't count. I think it is as well. I think it is as well. I wanted to get that achievement, and I thought, how funny, how cute and funny would it be if I didn't even, like, play Act 3 in honor mode, and I just was, like, got my little achievement. I thought that would be really, really silly. But apparently it doesn't work like that. Actually, I need to go to Roadside Cliffs. That's good to know. I've been tempted to try the harder modes. You should definitely give it a shot. Honor mode kind of, like, adds a lot to the game and like, in terms of combat, because the enemies get, like, special abilities, and it's kind of wild. It's a little different. It's definitely got a kick to it. There's a video on YouTube channel named Heath Show, all origin characters in my name. I'm going to share the link on your last video. Yeah! Thanks for sharing that. That way I don't have to make a story and be evil. Alright. Let's get that astral knowledge of charisma going. Also, while we're here, mage armor. Alright, Will.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah. Yeah. That's until a long rest. Your AC is a 12? Oh my gosh. That's not great. That's okay. We'll live. Highly recommend honor mode. Even when you lose, you're having fun. Yeah, honor mode is very challenging, but it is very fun. I think a multiplayer honor mode also goes kind of wild.
It's just wilderness out here.
You're both twice as tall as me.
Alright, we can talk our way out of this one easy.
Backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is.
Will is
And what
very
about the crypt?
squishy. It's very
I'm telling
scary.
you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already.
Not
I
the
don't know what the
competition.
hells you are, but that's our ship.
Okay. Your words hide fear, confusion. Looting that ship will bring you no peace. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta take the monk option. Not the fucking nat one. That's fine. That's fine. That's all I needed. Doing multiplayer honor mode with my bandmate, he's a hindrance, but I love it. So I started a multiplayer honor mode. We've since lost it, but we're continuing it in dishonor mode, or at least we were. We haven't played it in a few months. But I was playing with my very chaotic friend, and he was doing evil dirge, like giving in to the urge and just having a terrible time. We lost honor mode because we went to go do the spiders. It was kind of wild. It was kind of wild. I think doing honor mode with like a full party of people would be really fun.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Not the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Gimblebach must be lactose intolerant.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Would it have been quicker to kill them, Lae'zel? We don't really have a lot going on for us.
Thank you, Gimblebach. Everything all right out there?
Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this. I only need to roll a 10. Link to the video now on a comment on your MomoCon video. Nice! Thank you! I will definitely look at that after stream. These rolls are so good tonight. They're so good. It's everything I needed.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Alright, gang! This can only go well. It's not like we lost our first Willow attempt to these guys down here. It's fine. Gale. Show it to him.
Shall be done.
Alright. Well. Oh yeah, we've got our Eldritch Blast built up. So slay, so sexy. Okay.
Think you can take me on?
We'll just... I'm sorry, but the sound effect for that was so loud and prominent. That's so fucking funny.
Shouldn't mind my step.
Alright, gang. No one's gonna know that we got all of our stuff stolen. We're gonna be so ready to fight those goblins. Just lost my hardcore Minecraft world to messing around like an idiot. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I just started a Minecraft hardcore world for the first time in a very long time, a week ago. Very scared about it. I've historically not done very well in hardcore Minecraft.
Must be lonesome to be a forgotten god.
Lonesome to be a forgotten god. I bet he's right. I feel like Gale would love the anime, Noragami, basically about being a forgotten god. He would be thinking about that a lot, I think. I really don't want to just pick up like a cutting board, but you know, that's fine. Don't worry, I do this all the time, it's fine. That's fair, that's fair. I have a couple of friends that really enjoy playing hardcore Minecraft, but they keep their worlds for like a very, very long time. I am not used to playing Minecraft like that, so it is stressful. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine.
Time to press ahead.
It's just this one person? Oh, we got it. We got it. These guys aren't gonna kill us or nothing. Did I miss? They were surprised and I missed? That's embarrassing.
That won't work.
Stop. Not this. Not that that won't work. This is nothing a good Eldritch Blast can't solve. What is this woman's AC? 13? That's a lot of missing.
To keep going.
That's a lot of missing for a 13.
It's not loud.
Okay, this is going out. This is working out so much better for us than the last time. The last time we were down here. He'd be writing self-insert fics. Okay, what would be so annoying about Noragami? I think we would have a good time. We would watch it together. And we'd have a good time. I can't be the only one that fantasizes about, like, just doing the most mundane things with the Baldur's Gate characters. Like, I had a friend who was like, could you imagine playing Minecraft with a Starian? And, like, now I need all the Baldur's Gate characters to join my Minecraft server. Like, I need to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with these guys. Like, I want to show them all of they're not even real, but I need to, like, do these things with them. It's the worms in my brain. It's the Baldur's Gate worms that reside in my brain. Love the 1x1 sneak attack approach. It's how I approach every fight I can. It's honestly so slay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna continue to go well for us.
My patience wanes. I shouldn't linger.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Oh yeah, Gale's a human. He doesn't get dark vision. Also, neither does Willow. Nobody in our party does right now.
Careful.
That's so lame. Okay.
Or I'm lost.
Get in there, girly. Not Gale following me? That's so funny. Okay. Probably should have magic missile, but honestly, that was nice. That was nice. I keep my worlds until I've made it too safe to ever die. Oh, that's fair. I've never made it that far. Like, I've never defeated the dragon in, I was gonna say honor mode. In, oh my gosh, right? Just having a fucking stroke. Hardcore Minecraft. The dragon defeated me. It was such a terrible time. Yeah, we'll use this. And disarming? Or just kill him. Yeah. No, that works. Lovely Zoe. She slays. Okay.
Rough tempest I will raise.
The rough tempest you will raise. Yeah.
Stay on my feet.
I love killing people in Baldur's Gate.
Can't slow down.
All right. Oh, I didn't even see this one over here.
Again.
My man's missed. He was kind of far away. Okay, that was Slay. We'll hit him with this. He saved, but
Where do I go from here?
he's fine. Okay.
What do I have to
Oh, I
lose?
can get to him. Okay, being a monk is actually really fun. This slays. I'm having such a great time. Is that a bonus action? Yeah. Okay, we'll just end our turn. Damn. Fucking decked Will right in the face.
Try something else.
I will not try something else. Okay. I will try something else. I don't even have a tadpole to use. Like, the Dream Guardian's like, you need to do something. But there are no tadpoles in this inventory. I can't do anything, even if I wanted to.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, let's go punch her.
Another fight.
That punching is getting very effective, and I really love it. It's so funny. You're gonna get crazy at level 4. You'll double your strength mod for damage and to hit rolls. Ooh, I'm so excited. That's gonna be so fun. Girl, please perceive. Please perceive, Willow.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
That should more than suffice.
Not Will already talking about being tired. Okay, I don't need the books. I'm just looking for spell scrolls. There's not really spell scrolls down here, is there? Like, I think we've already got them. But it's the curse of a Baldur's Gate player to check all the shelves anyway, because you never know. Even though I'm pretty sure the loot's kind of like the same every time. So that switch actually do, because I've never figured it out. Oh, it unlocks the door that's right out there. It unlocks the door for us. I know you can sell the books. I just don't want them taking up inventory space. I usually just kind of leave them. Especially after, now that I don't, like, read them anymore. Thank you for redeeming the stretch and the posture check. We got a stretch after killing all those people. I'm here to tell you Heath is a Minthara lover. Oh, that's so nice. I love Minthara lovers. Books are great money. You do get a lot of them too. Maybe I'll have to start selling books. Okay, we'll go through here. Also, thank you for redeeming the hydrate, Kylo. Send them to camp and sell them when you're desperate. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Willow, I would like to see. Thank you. Okay, so we need to be smart.
Wasn't built for the living.
We need to be really smart. I don't have my resident tool disarming guy. So I might have to sacrifice somebody. But I'll do that after we fight these guys in here. Are we gonna have to fight them? What? Oh. Weak to fire and force. Well, lucky me. How much damage does this need to do? Medium toughness. Has to do at least 22. That's not happening.
Lovely day this. For now.
1 to 10, that's also not happening. Yeah.
I've got a
All right.
long road ahead.
Let's try our best to lockpick. I'm on a new run with the objective to romance Minthara. I can fix her. Good luck. Good luck. Minthara is really good. That was so bad. That was a really bad roll. Okay, that's better. I can work with that.
Another step forward. Anything of
Alright.
use? Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
The bones are intact. Would not scavengers have disturbed them?
We are disturbing them now. Okay. I need to loot all of their bodies so they have nothing to hit me with. Is there one down here? Yeah, there is.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead.
Oh,
Didn't
Willow
think
knows a
anyone
thing or two
still
about
worshipped him.
Jurgle? That makes sense. That makes sense that Willow would know about Jurgle. This is gonna be kind of wild because we already have Withers at camp. Withers was like, oh, I see they haven't gone here yet. We need to show up at their camp. Okay. Actually, we don't have to trigger the fight that way. We can trigger it
Let's see what
literally
this
any
does.
other way. Get like a vantage point on them.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets. Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Okay, are we gonna look at this book? Are we gonna be able to read it?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Can I smash it open? We're gonna try. That's more Willow speed, apparently. And it worked. I love that. Willow really is just a meathead. Good for them. Good for them.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have
I don't think Willow's gonna be able
these
to
are
read this.
names, a list. But of what?
Are we good at religion? No, but we only need to roll a 10. We rolled a 10. Exactly. Okay.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable.
I wonder if it's Ball, Merkel, and
been
Bane
reborn, silently recorded by this book.
close together. I wonder if it's them. All right, Gale's inspired. We got our inspiration points back. All right, gang.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Picking it up was not the move. Is that gonna push it? Where is that gonna push it? That way? What if I walk over here? Will it push it over? Yes. Okay. Not if I miss, though. That's fine. Getting back to my honor mode run, and I feel like I woke up from a daytime nap. I'm confused, don't know who or where I am, or when I am in the story. Oh, good luck. That happens to me so much with Baldur's Gate, mostly because I'm really bad about, like, playing multiple games at once. And so it's kind of hard for me to keep up with what I have and haven't done already. But good luck. You got this.
On the move.
I don't fancy their chances.
You don't fancy their chances? Oh, come on, Gale. I bet their chances are fine. I'm gonna cast this up as a level 2. I think I forgot to swap out my prepared spells with like some of the newer ones I learned.
Can't stay idle.
That's okay. Who can I get to?
With haste.
Okay, that's fine. Wait, I can throw things. Not me forgetting that I can literally throw things. Oh, I'm also hurting myself. That was dumb. This is why I keep notes about my game on sticky notes littered around my computer. That's smart. That's very smart. I was playing a lot of Armored Core 6 again to see my robot wife. We love having a robot wife. That's so cool. I just play a lot of Baldur's Gate so that I can see all of my wives. Love having all of the wives in Baldur's Gate. Why does he miss? What is he doing?
I will ascend.
Okay, you got this, Lae'zel. You got this. Yeah. There she goes. We'll rally. Being able to rally is so nice. It makes her like a pseudo healer. And I love that. Actually, we'll just focus this guy that we've been focusing on.
Nothing will stand in my way. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, we got this. I wasn't expecting it to just immediately go down. They keep blinding us. Okay. We'll hit you. Not the concentration saving throw. Hate to see it. Have you seen the videos of the McElroys playing Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer yet? They have two. I've seen the first one. I've not watched the second one yet, but I really love them. It's been, the first one was so fun. I need to watch the second one still. Well, I guess we'll just hit this one.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright. Oh, they're both concentrating on the cloud.
On my way.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll use our key points. I'm getting in here. If we're trying to save all of the tieflings, do we need to go kill the harpies? We need to go kill the harpies before we finish Goblin Camp. That feels like a true statement. I feel like I'm very scared of the harpies. I feel like we might lose.
And ready to
but
fight.
but it'll be fine. Oh, Gale has like no spell slots.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
All right, let's go see what happens when we press this button, because Withers is not in here anymore.
Something over there.
Like he's not here.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Oh, we got to loot it? I didn't realize I could loot the sarcophagus. I should have been doing that this whole time. Okay. We've got enough gold to bring Astarion back to life now. Harpies are safe at level 4. Okay, so we just need to get to level 4, which we have 357 XP left. All right. Oh yeah, we've got the other room.
I'll give it a shot.
The other room on the other side. Do you want to forget to save the druid with the 4 goblins? Wait. Oh, the one underground? In the tunnels? Yeah, we still need to do that as well.
Charmed, I'm sure.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Do I even have trap disarming kits? I have 2. I am gonna
Which way
sacrifice
to the
Gale.
nearest library? Yes.
All that matters
Nasty surprise. Caution
is that we disarm this one. But if we fail, we can turn it off. Minthara is very easy to romance. She's very slay. Minthara is... I love Minthara. But I do agree, she is pretty easy to romance as well. The hardest part about romancing Minthara is having to turn down any of your other baby girls.
Nasty surprise.
caution is one.
Not the nasty surprise. Okay, there are chests over here, yeah? Not lock-picked? Love to see it. Alright. That went way better than I thought it was going to. I thought we would end up triggering the trap and then having to have somebody shoot the button to turn the trap off, and then we would just wait for the ground to not be on fire and then could go loot the sarcophagus.
Let's be on my way.
But that didn't actually give us XP like I thought it would. It should. I feel like it definitely should have. That's fine. You're the absolutist. Okay. We'll head there. I think we're looking good combat-wise right now. As good as we're going to look in our conditions. Okay, I know somewhere through here. I think it's up here. We'll find buried treasure. Is it up here? Yeah, okay. I always come here without a shovel. Or like before I get my first shovel. And I always have to remember to like come back. And I never do. I never remember. Are there like backpacks to loot around here? Maybe not. Maybe that's only if we killed them.
Need to be the center of attention.
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered.
Lae'zel does
fight
not
to
like the
save
Blade of
lives.
Frontiers. Oh, shit, there was food in there. I'll take that. I need that. Okay. Oh, this cannot be a save all the tieflings run anyway, because we killed those two. That's okay. Anything for our frog wife. Did we spot the tunnel already? That's like... Where am I going? Where am I gonna find 357 experience? We're gonna have to go talk to the Gith in the mountain pass, I think. I think that'll get us there. Oh, I have spoken with Zoru, right? We spoke with Zoru, okay.
About
Cool.
the master of the weave.
Tempting.
I hope this works out for us. I love my big frog wife. I love her too. She's so good.
Druid magic. Better tread carefully.
Okay. I'm so scared.
Breathe deep and move.
It's gonna go into turn-based mode before it starts killing me, right? Oh, we're fine. Okay. We're fine. Do not let Lae'zel speak.
Well, at least
yeah.
we got the druid
I
to
will
keep
do my
ourselves
best.
entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
Push that one off. Slay. It didn't even trigger the fight. Oh, that's so funny. They don't even know we're up here.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Get that group hide.
Unseen.
Warrior Gresh. That sounds like a goblin name. Alright, there we go. Okay. Tolerable. Who else? Alright, slay. He's gonna get seen. Maybe he can still make that work. Oh! Oh no, he did get seen. That did 17 damage?
No bloom.
That's wild. Oh, we forgot to get Willow in there.
Think about why my eye is itching.
Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh no, Willow's in the fight. Alright. Okay. This is fine. What do you mean I missed? I fired and I missed. We hate to see it. Let's see if we can disarm him. This is so slay. This is literally everything. Everything I could have ever asked for. Alright, we're gonna rally Gale. Why is Gale wet?
No holding back.
Okay, that's fine. Love a good Eldritch Blast.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Not pawn to cleric 4. Yeah. Yeah, we can work with that. Not the acid on Will. He deserves better. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, girl. That's a ritual spell? But it only lasts 10 turns. Okay. Sure. Yeah. What can I throw?
That should work.
Let's try that. I could have been throwing knives this whole time. That's so fun.
My time.
Why is Gale wet? Had the same vibes as when you find your cat randomly wet and don't know what they've been up to. That's what it felt like, for real. That was the vibe. Don't ask a wizard why he's wet. Listen, I didn't realize we were standing next to a water bucket. I just scrolled over him and there he was.
Breathe deep.
Having a terrible time. Alright, can I wake this man up?
I need a quick word.
He fell asleep. Oh no.
His wounds deep.
I hope you got plenty
He
of rest
doesn't
though during your
respond to
little
your
nap,
voice.
Merchling.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, surely the druid will wake up and be fine. We're having such a good time. Can I get my dagger back? Oh, that's so slay. I'll pick up the goblin bow. We're having such a good time. Okay, I know there's a trapped chest here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, okay.
Direct me.
Good luck, Gale. Can you disarm this? I did, it was nice. I'm about to go to the store because I'm starving though. I'm so glad to hear that. Not that you're starving, but I'm glad to hear that your nap was nice. Well, these rolls are just barely coming through, but they're coming through. We love to see it.
Knock, knock.
You got this, Gale. Not the nat one. Not the nat one. Alright, this is fine. That's exactly what we needed. Gale is very adequate. Nature's snare. Oh, he can use that. He can use that. We love a cool quarterstaff. Okay. Set all the gold to Willow. Wait, is this the dagger that I picked up out of the meat? Surely, no, it's not. Why would it be in his inventory? That was a really dumb question.
Despite everything.
Okay.
One with the weave. Defender of the people.
Alright, we're good health-wise.
Interesting.
We're good.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh no, don't do that to me. I thought we were fine. Okay, I needed to sneak through there apparently. I didn't realize that's how the druid things worked. Okay. Levels. We need 297 more. Okay. Yeah. What are we at? You have no spell slots. You have all of yours.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay. I don't think we're ready for the harpies. I think we go talk to the guys. I didn't unlock anything up there. Okay. We're going up to the mountain pass. And we're gonna go talk to the Githyanki. And hopefully they'll get us to level 4. And then it's over for the goblins, the harpies. We will get our stuff back. We need to get our stuff back. Although at this point, like, we're mostly fine. We're mostly fine. I would just like to have my backpack back for my food. Okay. Oh, did I saved Barkus. Okay. Slay. We love to save Barkus. Barkus, our beloved. Oh, I don't need to be carrying around a torch anymore. I can see just fine. I got really scared they weren't gonna make that jump. Okay, there's a... No. No. We're not ready for that. We're gonna lose. And it's gonna be terrible. There's a waypoint around here that I forgot to unlock that we definitely need. Somewhere. Oh, yeah, here. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Can I trigger the cutscene from up here?
A dragon rider, my kin are near.
I think triggering the cutscene from up here will be nice.
Breathtaking.
Drop your
Yeah.
weapons!
Okay.
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Baretha is very pretty. Baretha romance win. Rest in peace. That was probably the safest road to Baldur's Gate.
Stop wasting time, Baretha.
The null boss
You're
was
not
how I
here to
almost
play
lost
with
my
the
honor mode the first time, but thankfully I had the foresight to send one party member back to camp before triggering the fight.
Question, kill,
I
then move
also
on.
almost lost an
Find
honor mode
a
game to the
weapon.
gnolls. I was
Our
able
queen
to
watches
escape,
us.
which was nice.
Fail her at your
But
peril.
they had a bit of a kick to them.
A red
It was very
dragon.
scary.
I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near.
Okay, so as
Come,
long as I'm not an
my
asshole,
kin
this should be
await.
fine. Level 4 is not high enough to take them on, even if you took down all the other gnolls first. Oh no. I usually talk them into,
Nonsense.
I
You will lead
usually
us to the cure
talk
we
to
seek.
Flend and get her to kill everyone, and that's nice. Lae'zel! You're going on your own? Oh no. We'll leave Gale and Will up there in case it goes poorly so they can escape.
Kithrak, we must speak.
I didn't mean to have you go by yourself.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you
So
are
glad
not
boss
bleeding,
is kind.
for I am nothing if not merciful.
Level 4 is the level
Your
I took it, to be
name,
honest.
Child.
That's fair. It's hard to, like, get past level 4 in this area of the game. Like, you would have to, like, go do the Underdark first to get past level 4. For the most part, I think. That's been my experience. I know you guys said not to let Lae'zel speak. But I think it's fine.
Lae'zel.
We've got a contingency plan.
Proud,
it's fine.
Regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The
Well, you
Queen's
better pass
silver,
your checks.
the Queen's
You better
sword.
pass them.
I am who you say.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
I can't believe the
Take word
artifact
to your crash.
has
You are to join our
attached
search.
itself to us.
Speak
like
up,
emotionally.
child. Affirm your mandate.
Good luck. We go next. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, persuasion? This is perfect. This is everything I needed. Play along, Lae'zel.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. Find the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
Wow.
To Danos!
Love the
To the sky!
foreshadowing. I got to level 5 or maybe 6 by the end of Act 1. But yeah, it was after doing the Underdark. I was trying so hard to scrape up to level 7 before facing the Athinki boss. It was just short of it. Yeah, I'm able to finish Act 1 as a level 7, but I think it is the Gith boss that pushes us over. We did it.
Damn it all!
We got to level 4.
You did well
This
to
is so slay.
intervene. Vexed as I am to
Samus
admit
Aran
it.
is gonna be in the
It is
next
still
Dead or
Kithrak
Alive
would have
beach
flayed
volleyball
our
game.
skin and
Oh,
left our
cool!
carcasses to
That's
burn in
very
the sun.
cool. I think
All
I
for
know
the
who that.
sake
I
of
think
the
I know who that
artifact
is.
that we
She's gonna be a
carry.
volleyball.
The crash is near. This much we
That's
know.
really funny.
We follow the path forward.
That
and
is
into the
really
valley.
funny. I love that.
Not even the ignoble
Got very lucky.
will keep me
We've
from
got
my
luck on our side for this Willow run. This is gonna be our run. I can feel it. This is our run. Everyone's doing so well. We're slaying so hard. I'm gonna swap Gale out for Shadowheart, I think, because I think that'll work out better for us, because Shadowheart can heal. Lae'zel does not need to be our main healer. That's just a joke. Oh! It sounded real enough to me. Okay. Wait, were we using our feet on the strength, or are we getting Tavern Brawler? Improvised weapon or throw something. Your strength modifier is added twice. Tavern Brawler. We're doing that. Does it go up to +4? This is so slay. I'm level 7 in Act 1 right now before the Gith boss. Oh, slay. That's really cool. This is what we're doing. That tavern is going to be brawling when Willow is done with it. We got the Tavern Brawler! We're gonna be unstoppable. Okay, what do I want to give you? What do you need? What do you want? Savage Attacker? She doesn't have melee weapons right now, but that's how I usually use her. Tavern Brawler's OP. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Enjoy Tavern Brawler, enjoy being strong now. I'm gonna enjoy it so much. Okay, I think... Yeah, we're gonna give her Savage Attacker. That's gonna be more of like after we get all of our shit back, but I think that's good for her. Going first in fights can save your ass. Alert is always a good choice in honor mode. That's so true. That is really true. So what I was planning is I was also gonna give Willow's not taking any tadpoles, but we're gonna let Astarion take tadpoles, so he can get luck of the far realms, and then also, oh, there's an ability that helps your initiative. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I would have to look at it. But he needs that. Alright, we'll take Shocking Grasp, because that's going to be helpful in the future. Let's see, what? Maybe Expeditious Retreat could be kind of slay to know. And fuck it, Cloud of Daggers. I love a good Cloud of Daggers. Okay. I've not been using Sleep. I'm gonna swap that in. Yeah, I can swap these around whenever I need. Okay. You, Warcaster. Warcaster. What are we gonna give to Will? Oh, we haven't got our Mazora scene yet. That'll probably be our very next long rest. I feel like Minor Illusion could be fun. I don't use a lot of cantrips with Will. Like, I just Eldritch Blast. What more do I need? Same with spells, honestly. Give him Witch Bolt. I'll give him Misty Step. Okay. +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. We'll give him Alert. We'll give him Alert. I don't know if that was the best for him, but that's what we're giving him. That's what he needs.
Sharp as ever.
Okay.
Looking ahead.
This was nice. I'm glad that we made it this far.
At the ready. No one back home will ever believe this.
We don't want a long rest. Well, let's get Shadowheart on the team and see how her spell slots are. If they're bad, we'll long rest. We gotta make sure our spellcasters are feeling their best. Minor Illusion's always good for grouping up people for a good fireball. That's so true. That's so true.
With haste.
Alright, girl, do you have spells?
It seems your fellow Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford to let that happen.
We weren't gonna let that happen.
None of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Alright, let's not find out.
None
of those are
we can
particularly
do but
great.
press forward.
I'm not here to fight with her.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
I didn't know we were dancing. Gale could do with the rest.
Lead the way then.
Okay.
No time to dally.
She can't control dead. It's still telling me she's dead. Alright, we'll level her up. Minor Illusion shatters the game. Really? I've not been playing the game very intelligently then. That's really cool. Okay. I'm literally about to reclass her. So it genuinely does not matter. Is that a spell? I don't think it is. Warcaster, I give that to all my spellcasters because it's so slay and sexy to be able to concentrate better.
No time to waste.
Okay. Withers. Send that to Shadowheart.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp.
Alright, we're gonna change your class. I think we also have enough to bring back Astarion and then the gang's back together again, which is my favorite thing. Although, Will might be more useful right now than Astarion. Okay, so we're staying Cleric, but I am changing her to Tempest Domain. I like that. I like that a lot. She's gonna slay. Then we're gonna keep the abilities. Guidance, resistance? Yeah, we'll keep that. We're not changing a whole lot with her, but enough. But it's gonna be enough. Because she's gonna get Call Lightning at some point. Like, just for free. I really mostly only used Minor Illusion for coasting Grim around under the hammer to cheese the Forge fight. That's so smart. I used a hireling to basically do that. I sacrificed a hireling. I had a great time. The hireling did not, but I had a great time. Okay. Sanctuary, I think, is going to be slay for us. I don't need Create and Destroy Water yet. That's going to be a later thing. Okay. Hirelings are expendable, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. He's just hanging out. It's fine. Okay. Having 8 is really slay. We'll do that for now. Swap these out. Actually, Calm Emotion's gonna help us a lot. Maybe later. That's fine. I just use hirelings as camp clerics for daily buffing damage sponges with... Oh shit! That's smart. That's a good idea. Yeah, we'll thaumaturgy. Why not? Why not a little thaumaturgy as a treat? Okay. I guess we'll take Spiritual Weapon. Actually, I'm gonna pick up the Shield of Faith again. Warcaster. Except, we gotta give her Warcaster so when we get Spirit Guardians, she can have an easier time. Okay. Yeah, we can rock with this. We can rock with this. This works. I need my gold back.
Don't waste a step. Something's on my mind.
We are slowly but surely recovering from getting arrested.
Dost thou require a new ally? Which of them? This is the price.
Here's the gold.
Dost thou
that was most of our
anything
gold.
else?
Oh, he can lockpick. Not lock. Well, he can lockpick, but he can pickpocket withers. But I think we're gonna rock with Will until we can get our stuff back. I'll put a pic of my daily buffs at level 12 in the Discord. It's truly atrocious. Render about a third of my screen unclickable. That's so funny. I love that for you.
If your people are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting.
He's just having a good time. So why are you biting me?
What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Possibly.
Maybe.
I'm a weak man.
But there won't be any more midnight surprises.
This is not my Astarian lover run. This is not my Astarian lover run.
Nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight. When you're
okay, we gotta go get our stuff back from
bedroll,
Goblin Camp.
And we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet.
So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ungroup. Leave somebody at camp.
Later on, when we are
and then bring 3 people to Goblin Camp to see if they auto
just enough to
get angry at me.
And just enough.
And if they do,
wishing for more.
It's gonna be a terrible time. Alright, we'll talk to him later. Okay. Will, I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm really sorry. This sounds promising. Nobody's mad.
One move ahead.
Will they be mad if I walk up here? Probably not, because they killed the people they were looking to kill. But he can Misty Step his way out of there and it will be fine. He'll be fine. Okay, how do I... Literally right there. Okay, back to the ugly man? What do you mean? Casimir was not on my screen. Casimir's not even that ugly. Leroican was not on my screen. It was just baby girl. Oh, they're knocked the fuck back out again. This is perfect. And they're all over there.
Silence is gone.
Okay, and I've got my force damage.
What's all this racket?
We're getting our stuff back, guys.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, Will use it. He can use it as a treat. As a treat. Okay.
Whatever you say, boss.
Funny how Raging was so quiet until Astarion is back on screen. Right? It's like Raging is obsessed with Astarion. It's like he can't stop thinking about that man. Baby girl is the ugliest of them all. It wasn't even Grinch Astarion. It was just a normal Astarion face.
Silence is gold.
Okay.
I'm going in.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Oh! Oh, this is so... Okay. We're getting our things. We are getting our things. I'm gonna have to delete a VOD. Because... Actually... No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what VODs I've already uploaded. I'll just let my storage run out. It's fine. It's like I took a break to eat and clean. You were just waiting for Astarion to be back. I know it's rough watching somebody play Baldur's Gate and they don't have baby girl. I know it's really rough. Really hard. Oh, yeah, I'll loot. I'll take a little bit of loot. Are they gonna be mad at me if I go downstairs? Surely they'll be fine. It's just Will. It's just little old Will. Think I can manage? Nah, what do you... How am I supposed to do this? Okay. All right.
Making my move.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to start killing people. Okay, we're gonna get the whole gang in there. Hi, YouTube. Raging is saying hello to you guys. I hope I don't lose my honor run. Maybe they'll put me in jail again if I suck at the game. Okay. I fear the only way I'm really managed to romance someone other than Astarion is to play as him. Felt. I always lose the plot a little bit. It's fine. We love having a chokehold. We love Astarion having a chokehold. I did break up my Dirge run into 2 different parts and romanced Minthara after I saved her in Act 2. Ooh, I love that for you. I did break up with Minthara for baby girl, so I know that was a really, really tough decision. It was a really hard decision. I think the only way I've been able to, like, romance people other than Astarion is, being thoroughly rejected by Astarion with my, Joestar playthrough where I was just too heroic. Or playing a game where my friend is romancing a Starion, or making a lesbian specifically for another character. The disrespect. What do you mean the disrespect? They wouldn't let me date both of them. That's disrespectful of Larian, honestly. This can only go well, right, guys? Can only go well. I'm so fucking scared right now. Okay. Right.
I've
We'll
found
just
my mark.
take that back. What do you mean? What do you mean? Getting purposely blocked by him is one safe way to do that. I didn't do it on purpose. I was trying really hard to romance him. But it was before I had known all the ins and outs of the Starion. Ash is so real. I started trying that, but my biggest problem was it was really hard to stay in character because I kept wanting to be nice just so I could pick up all the quests. That is like my favorite part about playing a Starion, is forcing him to be nice. But my problem is whenever I play as the companions, I miss them too much.
No time to waste.
So I think I'm pretty, unless I'm doing something like specific, I'm just always gonna have to play as, oh shit. I'm always gonna have to play as a custom character because I miss them too much. Can't believe Mel would disrespect Larian Studios like that. I can't believe Larian Studios would tell me polyamory was an option, but it's only an option with Halsin? Make that make sense. If Astarion and Karlach are fine with me dating Halsin, why can't I date both of them together at the same time without downloading a mod? Oh, what a beautiful place to Thunderwave! Oh, I have to target. Okay. Maybe I won't use that yet. Please. Slay. We love her so much. She's gonna hard carry. The Shadowheart hard carry.
Despite everything?
Am I gonna have to sacrifice Willow? I don't play melee. I don't play melee. Okay, can I? I also just kind of realized I'm strong now.
Everything.
It doesn't matter. Shadowheart always carries. Honestly, she kind of does. She kind of does. I want to save my key points. You like Halsin more than Astarion? Damn, Will is having the worst time. I'll be real. I like Halsin. I like Halsin a lot. Nowhere near as much as I like Astarion, though. Can I have more than just one polyam option? It makes me sad. I get Lays Elementhara not sharing. That just makes sense. But you would think at the very least have Shadowheart's poly. Yeah! Like, Will and Gale are very, like, monogamous. And then Lays Elementhara are, not? Not monogamous? Or no, they are monogamous, but, like, in a different way. Okay. I need to get this man out of here. Go stand by Will. Why is Willow asleep? Willow! Asleep for 3 turns? Oh, their ass is dead. I did give up on my Astarion run to start my original Dirge run because I got bored not being able to kiss his stupid face. Real! So real. Gotta head out to cook. Fun stream. Don't get arrested again. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This has to happen. Okay. Please help.
Make way.
Can you, can you hit anybody from where you're at? No. Okay. All right. What do I do? We'll just do this. We'll let her jump. I can't play as the companions because I miss not hearing them talk. Me too. Me too. Me and the emotional attachment I have on these silly little guys needs to be studied for real. Okay. Shadowheart. That can hit 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna Sanctuary Will.
Time for a boost.
He needs it. He really needs it. I hope Shadowheart doesn't get pulled down. This is gonna be fine. Like Raging said, Shadowheart always carries. So I'm gonna need her to, get on that. I'm gonna need her to get on that. I really need her to pull through. To lock in. Ooh, they're all congregating up. Not the healing. Me too. Did a run as a Starian and really miss him being a sassy bitch. That's so fair. They just... The companions add so much, like, life and character. Like, I would be distraught if they were gone.
Today you fool.
Alright. Guess he's just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna send Lae'zel down to wake up Willow. I think that'll be the best use of her turn. Wake up your girl. Please, we need it. Alright, now Willow can go fuck some shit up. Alright.
Let's end this.
Yeah, we'll see what that does for us. We'll see what that does for us.
Blood comes easy these days.
Girl,
Have to keep going.
you need to get down here. Not my OBS officially stopped recording. We're still streaming though, so it should be fine. Okay. That's a bonus action. So we're gonna get a good hit first. Oh, fuck yeah. That does so much damage. Okay. I kind of want to like try this on somebody else. This changes the game. This changes everything. If I ever try another Starian run, I think I'm gonna have to try making it a Will Starian run. This ship has had an absolute chokehold on me lately. I feel you so hard. I love Will Starian. I love, like, honestly, like, all of the... That was an option? I've literally never seen that happen in this game. What do you mean? Oh, no.
Over here. Let my enemies fall.
Oh, well, if you were gonna crawl down anyway. I'm really sorry, Will. I'm being a little silly. Being a little silly. It's okay. Starian's not here to watch him be silly.
Coming through.
Don't hit her. Don't hit. No! Willow! I didn't know that that was something I needed to worry about. I didn't know. What do you mean I missed?
Letter claw.
Okay. That should get Willow up.
What should
I can work with this. Does anybody have spell slots? Not slots. Scrolls. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna help. What was our other scrolls? Is that the only scroll that we have? Burning Hands. Okay, alright. We're gonna give this to Willow. Okay.
Can't catch my breath.
Is it better to do this? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright. Rest in peace, Willow. Good luck. They better not drop another fucking statue on me. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. The can't control dead still being on Shadowheart. Like, she's just casually a ghost or something. The way that, like, I'm not even noticing it anymore. I don't even notice it anymore. But yeah, Shadowheart's just dead, I guess. Rest in peace. Don't heal. Don't heal. We don't need that energy. The way that this is, like, kind of working? What do you mean not enough movement? Will, see better. Be good at the game. Who is even left? So we've got people everywhere. Okay. I have no healing potions. 0. Used them all already. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. That might have made more sense to give to, Shadowheart. Actually, I fucked up. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Do I have another Alchemist Fire? I can throw a poison. Alright, we'll send that to Will. A path that's not interrupted, please. Oh, he's more able to throw stuff across. Oh, so okay. Alright, weird that I could do that, but not the other things I was trying. What is the all caps what about? I don't know what that was about, Raging. Simply let me shoot through solid objects, that's what I say. Right? It happens in some games, why can't it happen in this one too?
Ready.
Okay.
Well, so much for peace. Death won't take me yet.
Let's get her in here. I love punching people. It's so slay. Willow is too good. Willow is too good at the game. Shadowheart being dead. Oh! Yeah, she died, Raging, like 3 hours ago. But I got her back, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters, is I got her back. Okay, I'm just gonna have to walk up here. Okay, that's fine. Willow is powerful. Willow is so... Being a level 4 monk, getting that tavern brawler really did make a huge difference. Okay, we'll back up. And then we'll do this. Slay. And then I'll do this. Worst princess protector. What do you mean? Shadowheart's fine. She's fine. The game's not over. My honor mode is still running, Raging. That's what I like to see. Good shocking grasp. Okay. We're gonna leave Will up here. Actually, no, he does need to come down here to do anything. He's in a better shape than Willow. And Willow's down here fucking shit up, so... I can't believe this is actually working. I'm gonna need a long rest for sure after this. I'll build a new Narasta. What were they? Were they a rogue? Of course she fucking saved. Bitch.
Sometimes
okay,
the
that's
only
fine.
way out is through.
Oh, we still have this lady over here.
Very well.
I'll ignore her for now. A half-drow cleric. Ooh. Were you also a Tempest cleric? Or are you not basic and playing other types of clerics? Not everybody has to play a Tempest cleric. Just me. That bitch was so spiteful. I was feeling it, okay?
Finding my way.
I've been having a tough time in this. Where did that warlock? Path inter. You're okay.
You're always a temple to an idiot god.
A temple to an idiot god. We love to see it. Welcome in, Opus Bay? Let me know if I said that wrong. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You were a light cleric? What is that like?
I am death.
Light cleric could be kind of slay. I'm gonna use my Gith Yankee jump. What do you mean prone? Fuck it, we'll do it. My Dirge run was me being a half-drow bard. It's been interesting. That sounds pretty fun. She's dead, but she's not done partying yet, so she pushes through. As she should. She deserves it. She deserves to hang out for as long as she wants. I know this ain't gonna hit. Oh shit, okay. Slay.
On the move.
Yeah, that works. Lots of fire spells. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've been vibing with the...
One day I'll catch a break.
With the spells that Tempest give you, like the thunder and lightning ones. I found that thunder and lightning spells are just generally very useful in Baldur's Gate compared to like fire, because I am a fire bitch through and through, but Baldur's Gate, there's so many enemies that are like, yeah, actually, I'm not gonna take fire damage. I'm only gonna take half fire damage, and it's so annoying. Gribbo, no! Why is Gribbo involved in the fight?
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Not Gribbo. Okay, we gotta be quick. No one else can get involved in this. This is fine. Can't believe I just got a shout out. I found you on YouTube. Nice! Well, welcome in. Welcome in. We are struggling our way through Baldur's Gate right now. Honor mode. I don't know if honor mode is in my title on Twitch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're doing our best, though.
What path lies before me?
Gribbo's gonna kill my ass instantly. I got 1 hit point.
I need healing.
Oh, did I still have rally hit points? Why didn't that kill me?
No time to waste.
Honor mode is in the title on Twitch. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
This will be me.
I stay forgetting. I did a life cleric not that long ago. I really need to like experiment with more cleric types. Ash draw bard dirge gang, let's go! We love bard dirges. Also, welcome in Cowgirl Blue. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, Lae'zel. You know, with this squad, we can get our stuff back. Gang. All right, gang. Let's save Volo.
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
Cleric is the one class with the
to see
most
a familiar
variety.
face in
I've
such a
noticed.
precarious setting.
I've been noticing.
I guarantee the story
That's
of your
really
daring
cool.
rescue of my person will live on for
My friend
eons.
Haley plays as cleric sometimes, and that was a lot of fun. I think I might come for her brand. But bards are so slay, especially at the table, because then I can whip out my kazoo and be the most annoying person on the planet. Alright, get out of here, Volo. I'm being nice today.
A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this.
Yeah,
we
so
mustn't
real.
Tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp.
Smashing.
I'm about to go to camp
Soon,
as well.
my friend. Soon we can share
Rohan
the
was
flagon
the
of something
best
liquid
bard,
and a
thank
tale
you.
of daring
I don't know,
do.
my bards slay
I'll
pretty
slip away
hard
when the coast
raging.
is clear. See you soon, my
Despite the 2
friend.
levels in fighter.
Wait to pick your brain.
It really felt like more than 2 levels in fighter, I'll be so real, but I think that's just a difference of knowing how to use the, what was it, College of Valor? College of Swords? I don't know. A difference of learning how to play the game, I guess. Alright, gang. We got a long rest. We are not making it through. If I wasn't deeply emotionally attached to having Shadowheart with me at all times, I'd probably play a bard more. A cleric. Honestly, duo clerics work really well. Duo clerics, you can build them so differently. I've done a duo clerics run, and it was really with Shadowheart, and it worked out really well. He didn't even use a sword. He didn't need to.
You've been naughty.
You're gonna take
And
his
you know
eye?
what happens when you're naughty.
I don't know.
damn it.
I would like to,
Anyone
but
but
it's
her.
going to ruin Willow's aesthetic. Because Willow's got the duo black, like fully black eyes, and I don't want to mess with that. I might sacrifice a companion whose name might rhyme with, I can't think of anything that rhymes with Shadowheart. I'm really sorry. She's the only one that it doesn't like change her look too much.
Well,
I think it's called College of Valor in the D&D Player's Handbook, but College of Swords in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Time to let the
I felt like I was
Hellcat out of
losing
the
it.
bag. Call me Mizora.
I'm sure
I'm
Starion
Will's
can use the
patron,
upgrade.
the fount
Sorry,
of
using
his
Shadowheart. I can't do that to Astarion. He just got his body back. I'm not
And
gonna
his
take away his
leash
autonomy.
needs a yank.
I'm not gonna be like Mizora. I couldn't
had
do
a
that to
deal,
him.
Will.
But Shadowheart kind of looks the
But
same.
Karlach's still breathing. I've taken
At least
more
that's what it looked like in my
pleasant
old
shits
ass
than you, Mizora,
Player's Handbook from
and at least
2016.
those
That's
could be
so
buried
fair.
after.
That's so
That's
fair.
no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
I also may not even have Astarion on my party the whole game because Will has been really slay.
She's a tiefling.
Not the no and the back.
How precious. The
Lae'zel
little
can hardly
huckster's
be a
found
noticeable
his
difference in
bark.
taking. Really?
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the
Okay,
infernal,
I'll
the
consider it
demonic,
because
the
I know
heartless,
Lae'zel's gonna be
and
around the whole game
soulless.
because
meets
I
the
have to have
criteria,
my girlfriend on the
but
party at all times.
Trust me on this.
I'm gonna kill Astarion when he tries to bite me. No, no, how could you? He's just hungry. He's just looking for a little snack. He just needs to make sure Cazador doesn't have a grip on him. What do you want?
Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Still a Gith eye. The pupil is. Oh shit. Okay, that's cool. Maybe we'll do that then.
Will burns in the fires
force of
Not
Avernus.
Gandrel
The
taking
lightning
him
storms
out.
of Dis strike his flesh.
That's
His
so
soul
sad,
passes
Raging. Why
through
would you
each
do that?
layer
Why
of
would
the
you ruin
hells,
my life?
gaining their essence.
I love that Astarian's
their
just casually reading his book in the background. Yeah, like he's just hanging out. I'm the snack that stabs back. Astarian probably would be into that. No, I don't know. He's only a pretend freak, I feel like.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken.
She made Will hot.
A price
We love
paid.
to see it.
You know the terms.
Get
Forgot I gave it to Lae'zel because it's hardly noticeable. Is it not
There's no
blue
going
for
back.
Lae'zel? Because it's kind of
Some
like
magic
blue
even I can't
normally.
undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Maybe we can drop the building on him and let it stay.
Keep an eye on him, would you?
Not
I'll be
dropping
keeping
the
mine
building.
on you.
He's gonna be just like Willow with when the
and
statue
Will.
got dropped on them.
Don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'm not even paying attention to her this time. I've been in distress, fighting for my life. It's blue-ish, like I have high settings and it's only kind of blue in some lights. Okay. That's fair. We'll speak to baby girl Volo. That took a really long time to load.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Why
I'll
is
just
Mizora
make
kind
myself
of
comfortable.
right?
Thank you so much.
I do like a little bit of Mizora.
I was just settling in and reviewing
Why
my
couldn't
latest
that
findings.
be me
Mind
whenever she
flayers,
talks to Will?
cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Mizora is pretty slay. I do think it's kind of funny how, I mean, I know why. I definitely know why. But like the Baldur's Gate fandom, there's only like a handful of people that really like take Mizora seriously as an antagonist, and that's Will lovers. Everybody else is just out here trying to bang Mizora, which like, yeah, fair, me too. But it's kind of wild, like how much of her tie and like abuse towards Will just gets overlooked because she's hot.
Why, I'm
But like none of the
practically an
other
expert.
characters
They've
kind of have that.
tentacles, you know?
Like Kazdor doesn't
Quite
have that,
shocking.
but also people
The
don't
Druid
find
House
him as
had some
universally
kind of
attractive.
mind flare
Mistra
specimen
doesn't
in a
have
jar
that,
in
but
his
she's also
quarters.
kind of
A
mid.
replica, no doubt, but truly
Or they're
fascinating
Will.
to
I'm
see
a Will
up
lover.
close.
I'm a Will lover. I follow a lot of Will lovers on Twitter as well. It's a great time. We love loving Will.
Here, on the Sword
Raphael
Coast.
does kind of get that treatment as well. That is true. People love Raphael. None of the other characters are that hot. Minthara. I would say also Orin, but I say this as an Orin lover, but part of the appeal to Orin is how terrible she is. And the same goes for Gortash as well. Like, them being horrible is part of what makes them attractive. So it doesn't get as ignored as it does with Mizora. With Mizora, it's like, yeah, I don't see the red flags. Orin is very pretty. My bestie is a Will simp through and through, as they should be. Will deserves it. Kazdor's voice is so easy to hate. I feel like I like Kazdor's voice. Like, I think it fits the character very well. It's so well acted. But, like, I think he was intending to be hated and, like, terrible on purpose. And so, like, it works really, really well. Kazdor as a character is so easy to hate because of how, like, well done he is, I think. Why am I suddenly thinking Wulbren lovers are going to be the worst? Raging, I can assure you, out of all the Wulbren lovers that I have encountered, none of them, the vast 99% of them do not think that he is attractive. They're aware of his wrongdoings. They just support them. Not Khazad-Daddy slaves. I'm pretty sure your Khazador simping is a joke, Raging. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a joke. But let me be the first to warn you, if you joke about something like that for long enough, you'll wake up one day, and you'll be like me with Gortash. Stay safe out there. Good luck.
That can't be.
Started planning out my evil girly, and there's items I'm going to use that I've never had access to before, and it makes me feel dirty knowing how I'm going to get them. Good luck. Your first evil run is so, like, heavy on the soul. Like, especially your first time, like, doing all the horrible things. It weighs you down a lot. But by the time you get into Act 3, you're used to it, and, like, you can roll with it. I feel like my fortitude may be stronger than yours, Mel. I don't know, Raging. I don't know about that. I've never swapped up on a character like I have Gortash. That is a first for me. Usually once I hate you, I'm gonna hate you forever, but that was a first for me. Stay safe out there. Next thing we know, 6 months' time, Raging is gonna be the biggest Cazador fan ever. Good luck. I killed a mind flayer in its lair. Yeah, Willow would vote.
You're either an
Willow
excellent
would
storyteller,
brag about
or
that.
you've experienced something quite exceptional.
I have. Both of those things are
Tell me,
true.
have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
He has too much golden retriever energy. I guess that can be attractive to some. That's fair. That's fair. Will is also just like, romancing Will is such a healing experience. It's so nice, I feel like. It hits. It also, like, satisfies that, like, scratches that same itch that, like, shoujo romance series scratched for me. So that might be why I like Will so much. I know I'm not strong enough for an evil run. It's rough. It's really rough. Minthara is my only, like, shining light at the end of the tunnel for an evil run. Just let everyone else do the dirty work for me. That's so fair.
Curious.
One of the builds I was looking at was like, potent robes are the best, and I was like, well, I guess I don't get good robes.
One shouldn't be able to
So there
dark
are
whispers.
ways to avoid killing Alfira as the Dark Urge. You have to knock her out before you long rest after crossing the bridge to the Blighted Village. And then you'll just get some random, really cute, precious, adorable dragonborn to kill. If he wants to twirl me, I will absolutely let him. I'm just not drawn to him like the way I am with the Starion or Shart. That is so fair. I say this a lot, but I feel like if I'm more emotionally stable, more mentally stable, more sound, I would probably feel the way... whatever I feel for Astarion would be me with, like, Will and probably Shadowheart, because she is very pretty. But me with Astarion would be me with, like, other characters. I'm not trying to fix Will. I'm not even trying to fix Astarion. Will is just, like, the ideal. Like, I need to be like that. I need to be Will.
That is what happens when a mind
Horns and all.
parasite infects a living host.
Or make him worse. I would feel bad making Will worse.
If what you say were true,
Shadowheart does
you'd be
slay.
a mind flayer by now.
I never said she didn't.
Infected by a mind.
Actually,
flayer?
before I'd, like, really
Ridiculous.
fully gotten, like, Astarion brainworms, I thought I was gonna romance Shadowheart, because I was like, she is the prettiest girl at the party. And then I met Astarion, and he is the prettiest girl at the party. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. But I do love telling Astarion that Shadowheart is prettier, because he does approve of that. And I think that's very funny.
Still, there'd be no harm in me taking
Just stating
a
facts.
teensy look, would there?
Not the
I know all the signs.
betrayal. But hey, you should be glad, because when we play multiplayer, we don't have to fight over who gets to romance Shadowheart. So it works out. We can't all romance Shadowheart. The game won't let us.
Tear in your eye, I could quickly...
That's a lie. It's not a lie, Raging.
Sweet God!
Sorry, I just remembered a thing that I saw where somebody said Volo would be like the human embodiment of that one TikTok audio that's just, oh, great heavens! And that's the same energy that he just gave me. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
I've got to grow a beard and cosplay Volo one day.
I'll need to
Or
research
make a
the
beard. That
particulars,
would be
however.
better.
Give me a bit of time.
The game
and I'll have this
the
little
game
issue
should let us all date Shadowheart. She has 2 hands. She has 2 hands. She can date everybody.
At the ready. Glad to have an ally.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
So if I do the right thing, I can be a tiefling baddie? Wait, I already told him that.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
Did I not tell him that already? I don't think I was walking around bloodless. I'm a little confused. Volo's hat goes crazy. Volo's design goes crazy. He's just so silly. I love Volo. Volo would make the boyfriend pop TikTok audios where the boyfriend gets hit by a car, and that's why I love him. Those are so funny. I haven't thought about those in a while, but those are so funny. Especially like when he gets to the end and he's like, oh no, I almost died. I'm lucky there wasn't one more car. And then one more car comes up and he's dead. It's so funny. I just found out weird ASMR is a genre. You just found that out? That's my favorite kind. I don't know if we're talking about the same kind of weird, though. Like, when I say weird ASMR, I mean, like, the boyfriend gets hit by a car, or, my favorite one in college, there was a lot of really funny ones where it was the isolated vocals for, some of the, for Fighting Gold from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and it was, like, Coda sings Fighting Gold while chasing you down a dark alleyway, or, like, shit like that. It was really funny. And then there was also one where it's like Dr. Phil breaks into your house and threatens you, which was also really funny. You guys have to trust me. It was really funny. I submitted a suggestions to the cosplay poll. Withers? I have no idea how we're gonna do that. But I'm down. That would be really funny. I do not have a bald cap. I'll see what I can do to acquire one. Or make it work without.
It's simple.
I used to
Just
get
find a
recommended
vampire
Draco
that will
Malfoy
drink your
hums you
blood
to
and
sleep
turn you into
ASMR
a
videos.
vampire sport.
Nah, I don't like those.
They're
That's
obedient
weird.
puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood.
I just,
Once you've
what
done
I was
that,
saying,
you're
what I was
free.
saying was like, that's weird. But boyfriend gets hit by a car isn't weird. Just shave your head. I could do that as well. I don't think I will, because when I don't think I will. But that is also an option.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not.
Raging,
The
is your
biggest
next
threat
character
to
going to
a
be a cleric with a stake?
Is
The
another
biggest threat to a vampire.
They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry
They them
beasts.
bossify withers. I
So
could do
why would
that.
any vampire
Oh,
give up
okay.
control over a spawn
I might have
to
some ways to
create
make
a
it work.
competitor? Trust me,
We'll see.
it doesn't happen.
We'll experiment. Tell me about your
Why
history,
do you
baby girl.
insist on exhuming the past?
Because I'm going through the
I was
dialogue
a
trees.
slave,
Nude colored wig
A
cap, maybe?
vampire
That's also a possibility.
kept by the Tsar family.
That's also a possibility.
So I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost.
I love the visuals to help with
They won't
lost. Like, I'm
ever
not going to know
control
what that
me
means. I don't need to make fun of him for that, because that's how I talk as well. What do you mean I'm supposed to talk without using my hands? Don't know how to do that. Kale's literally... Do I even have... Okay, I do have things. Gale, don't you worry. Don't you starve.
Help feeling Will got off lightly.
Clumsy boyfriend
The wrath of the
stinks.
hells is
Sinks
second only
cruise
to the
ship,
wrath of
kills
the heavens.
thousands
Having a
ASMR.
devil in our camp will
That's such a
certainly make
good
things interesting.
ASMR genre. I've not heard
Never a
that
dull
one.
day, is there?
That's such a fun genre. We love to see it. Raging, when I tell you, there were so many videos that was like the Fighting Gold isolated vocals ASMR memes. So many. Ask me what I was doing in 2019, there's a really good chance I was watching one of those. There were so many of them. I kind of had like a hyperfixation on them for a little while. I do the hand motions for conveniently lost every single time. He's so real for that. You're also real for that. I like the way Astarion is very, like, expressive with his hands. It's so real.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Alright. Would you like a shield? You can eat the shield, but I can't really wear... I don't have bardic inspiration, so you can eat this.
Thank you.
Not even just his hands, his full body talks. Yeah. I just love how expressive he is. It's so fun. It's so fun to watch. I think he's more expressive than the other
Strange
characters.
Experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow
So
the second
real.
artifact hasn't had the effect of the
After
first.
someone pointed out that sometimes
Somewhat
he picks at
relieved
his
the
hands
discomfort,
as a tell
but I
for when
fear
he's
my
being
hunger hasn't
sincere. I
quite-
can't unsee it. No, you're so right. You're so right. Good. That's... I love that. I love when characters have body language. That's so slay. Gale, what is going on?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated.
Mommy
I'm
ASMR,
not
she
certain
makes
what's
you
going
cookies
on, but
after a
nothing
long
good.
day at work and fucking holds the tray and
I need to
gets
think.
fourth degree burns.
Retrace my steps to a glade of calm.
That's wild. That's so wild.
Thank you for the artifact.
Are these real?
Great deal
Or are
of
you
trouble
making them
it
up?
was too. A great deal of
Definitely
trouble
can't think of anyone else's physicality coming through as well. Yeah, Karlak is also very expressive, but it's more so that she's very, like, jittery. Speaking of Karlak. Oh, where is Will? Are we gonna need to speak with Will as well? Yeah, okay.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly
These are
knows
real.
me,
I
but you
love that
chose
so
my
much.
life over his.
We love people making silly
Been a
little
long time since
audio
someone
things.
stuck their neck
We had to
out for
make
me
stuff
like
like that for one of my projects in college. Mine was you're just hanging out in your house with like a baby, and then a tornado comes and fucking destroys your house. That was my project. That was my ASMR that I made. Boyfriend takes you out to eat, but the ops slide on him. I feel like Hannah would love that one. The cruise ship one is my favorite. I've not heard that one. A lot of the like boyfriend ones that I've heard were like the couple that got really popular on TikTok. Like the boyfriend hits you over the head with a frying pan. Like I've heard that one a lot. And then obviously like the gets hit by a car or gets hit by a bunch of cars and dies.
You can say that again.
When I was in
When
a
he was
psych
chasing
class
me
in
through
university, we talked
Avernus,
about
I
how
thought
people
he
who
was
have a
just
lot
another
to
sad
hide or
merc.
lie a
How
lot
wrong
talk with
I
their
was.
hands, large movements to distract from their face to keep them from getting caught. Gortash talks with big sweeping motions a lot, also hiding from his face and distracting from his deception. That's wild. That's wild. I also talk with my hands a lot, but more so it gets the cogs in my brain turning. Like I gotta power it up so that I can think about what I'm saying. Goth mommy girlfriend unplugs your life support to charge her phone ASMR. Me and Shadowheart? Me and Shadowheart, maybe? That could be us? That could be us, but I'm too busy being mentally ill about Astarion? That is so funny. Alright, well, let's
Gods
debrief.
damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did
We
what
should go
was
slay
right,
Mizora.
and Mizora made me pay for it.
We should get an
I'd be
Avernus
hunting
DLC and
devils
then we can go
demons,
kill
she said.
Mizora.
Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not
Asari talks with his
Zariel's
hands, drawing
victims.
attention to his hands
Not
and away from his
innocent
face.
tieflings.
A lot of the time, hiding his lies and his sadness and his vampire eyes. That makes a lot of sense. That really does make a lot of sense. That is really cool, though. All of these are terrible. She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned.
I'm sorry I
It's Mizora
failed
who
my
grants me the power
knowledge
to
check
conjure
and couldn't
armor
tell you
and
that you're
cast
lucky to be
eldritch
alive.
blasts. Before I was infected,
Why do his siblings have different eyes than him? I
festering
think it's
clouds.
because he's currently not like
promise you,
enthralled by
every
Khazador
thrust
because of
my
the
blade and
tadpole.
every flame
I think that's
spark
what it
was for
is.
the good of the coast.
Hannah, welcome back. It's going well. We're surviving. We're thriving. We still haven't got our stuff back from the fucking prison, but we're working on it. We killed Priestess Gut. We cleared out part of the goblin camp. So, like, we're slaying. You should get out of this
A
pack.
possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where
Why
to
is
start.
every
other than
companion
play her
baby
games
girl?
and play by the rules.
All of them.
That's the only
Every
language
single
devils
one
listen
of them. And you know what? I know Ketherick was at one point supposed to be a companion. I'll say it. He could have been baby girl too. It was just once you're at camp. I feel like baby girl is starting to lose all meaning. They are all baby girl. They really are, Hannah. We lost Hannah. We lost Hannah. Like I said, I think baby girl is starting to lose all meaning. Okay. It's gotta be a
It could
loophole.
well be. She has the blighted
Lesbian
bin.
hating Thor?
What I know of it is simply what has engraved
I saw
itself
somebody,
upon
they
my
made a
memory.
TikTok
My
and it was
contract
like,
is very clear.
sorry, Ketherick,
I
you
can
can't
bring
kill us,
Mizora
it's
no harm.
Pride Month.
She'll
And
have
he's
to
like,
let me out
alright,
of my
fair enough.
pact
And then they were like, you're
only way
homophobic
out is if I
anyway
can
because you
outbargain
enslaved Dame Aelin.
We're
And he was
standing
like,
here
I
with
assure you
nothing
that
but
had
the
nothing to
clubs
do
on
with
our
her
backs and the
sexuality.
worms in our heads.
It was really funny. He would not get along with baby girl Shart and Karlak. You know, he too once served Shar. Maybe they could bond. He wouldn't. I don't think Karlak would. Karlak could not stand him, but I think he and Shadowheart could bond over losing faith in Shar. It's very Dragon Age origins. That's so fair. I absolutely love when you break Will out of his pact. He quickly arrives to the time to go hunt Mizora's ass down, I guess. As he should. As he should. He deserves to get revenge. Everyone else gets to have revenge. Why not him? Alright, we can beat her if we put our worms together.
I'm sure of it.
So valid.
How
Absolutely
glad
valid
I am
of
that
him.
You see me as more than
It was a coincidence that Dave Aelin was a lesbian who was once in love with his daughter? Nah, I don't think so. Planned hate crime. Yeah. That's so fair. You're so right. I do feel like part of why he picked Dame Aelin specifically to be his, like, instrument of immortality is because of her connection to Isabel. I don't know if he was, like, mad that they were dating or if, like, I don't really know what his beef was there, but I do feel like it's connected. It's gotta be connected. What else could it be? Yeah, oh! I had more approval with her than I thought. We love to see it. Alright, I need to take a nap. We're sleeping. It's homophobia. It's always homophobia. We hate to see it, Hannah. Here we go. Yup. Bloodless. Baby girl, I need this. Willow can't be bloodless. That's lame. The homies are gonna make fun of me. We can't have that. Toxic dad imprisons my girlfriend to fuel his immortality. ASMR video would go hard. Could you imagine? Not the next Pocket Leaves video. That's crazy. Alright, I'll speak to Volo later. His daughter was the first family he had, and he saw Dame Aelin as stealing his daughter from him. Makes sense that he would take it out on her. Not a good enough reason, mind you. That's such a... Okay, maybe this is, like, just because of how my family has worked when my parents got married, but, Dame Aelin is becoming part of his family. Like, his family's just getting bigger. Isabel's not going anywhere. What? But no, like, I can also see how that would probably be his reasoning. That's crazy, though. Like, okay. Making a channel point redemption? I'm not making Ketherick Thorm ASMR, Hannah. Hannah, I couldn't. Think toxic boy mom, but instead toxic girl dad. Yeah. That's such a wild, like, concept. Next Pocket Leaves video is the baby girlifying of Thorm. Not the baby girlifying of Thormed. Welcome in, Stunty. How you doing? Do it dressed as Thorm. Let me just whip up a Ketherick Thorm cosplay real quick. Don't mind me. Alright. Can we do this fight? Yeah, it's just 3 of them. It's just 3 of them. We got this. He's voiced by J.K. Simmons. He can get away with anything. They weren't supposed to turn around and see me. They weren't supposed to turn around and see me.
Where do I go from here?
Oh no. Okay, this is fine.
Let's get this
we'll
over.
Kill him. Typically how it is supposed to work, but he's scared and a little baby about it. Oh, he absolutely is. Okay. I'm just gonna walk over here, protect myself,
favors the fierce.
Be safe. Next cosplay stream suggestion, Ketherick Thorm. Oh, I don't even know if I have stuff to pull that off. We can definitely add that to the list of things to attempt. He's so not British that it's kind of wild compared to the other Chosens. I didn't realize until I literally went to MomoCon and saw the voice actor of, like, the Absolute, like the Netherbrain, the Elder Brain. I never realized that the Elder Brain was not European. It just, it never, like, my brain never put it together. I was like, yeah, that's gotta be some flavor of European, because everyone else in the game is European, so it makes sense, right?
Can't afford to let up.
No. That's not at all how that works. Boyfriend gets blown up by mine during a beach day ASMR. I feel like Raging's going on a journey right now with his ASMR boyfriend. Good luck. Stay safe. That's wild. That's a wild concept. The Elder Brain took after Thorm in that way. It really did. Not the Warg companion! We didn't need this. That's okay, Willow can take it out really quick. Willow can kill it. Alright, gang. I have disadvantage? That's gonna hit my friends. Okay. Well, I'll just misclick, actually. Yeah. What then? What? I'm gonna misclick, and I'm gonna miss the thing that I actually clicked on. Love a good Hellish Rebuke. That made Will's turn not a complete waste. That was embarrassing. That was rough. Okay. I love to misclick. It's so slay. It happens to me all the time. I can't click on anything in this game. It's rough. that rock. Yeah, Will just had like some beef to handle with the rock. It's fine. Do I knock that? This Willow?
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Being a monk slays. Level 4 monk is where it's at. Boyfriend kicks you out to the street after finding out you're lactose intolerant. ASMR relaxing. Fuck lactose intolerant people. Damn, that one feels a little personal. I can honestly say that's never happened to me.
Awake and
That
alert.
was so dramatic, my guy. That's so sad. They have to shit in the streets. And that's kind of funny. Raging's ASMR boyfriend is Astarion solely so he can see him die in increasingly hilarious ways. That sentence went on a journey. I didn't know where that was going. Didn't know how that was gonna end.
Anything of use?
I could see it. I could see it.
I don't need any attention right now.
I'm so fucking scared right now. No, because it's fine. It's fine. Because Halcyon, it's fine. Can I just like sneak in and kill Warrior Plague? They'll never know, right? Like how would they know?
Watching me.
What do you mean target's too far? It's literally right here. What?
They won't see me coming. Straight from the shadows.
You're being arrested for assault, judging.
Oh, well, this is fine. I needed to do this fight anyway. Top, my boss just called and I messed up a contract for a client. And I just said, oops. And he said, not slay, but I fixed it. Sir, I think you're around me too much. That is very girl boss of them. Hannah's so right. Vampire gets rightfully stabbed after failed hello ASMR. Hashtag real title, totally not a joke. So we know what Raging's next video project's gonna be. Our next ASMR project, because that's a thing that he's doing now. It's canon. I'm not buying it. Hannah knows better. Alright, Cave Bear. I'm gonna need you to pull through, Cave Bear. Unnamed Cave Bear. Okay. So, my little sneak attack did not go to plan. This conjured spider's taking an eternity on his turn. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Made me your enemy.
A good unarmed strike never hurt anybody. Except when I crit miss, like a loser. I can't drop links in chat. Oh no. It's not like you don't have the ability to DM Hannah. You have nowhere else to communicate with Hannah. I'm not gonna destructive wrath that. I should have destructive wrath that. There's no way. Whatever will we do? However, can we cope with this? Raging, drop it in the Discord. Yeah, if it's real, he can drop it in the Discord. Yeah, I'll action surge. I'll action surge.
My path.
And then I'll run up here.
On my way.
I'll aid. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Okay. We're getting our stuff back. We're winning Goblin Camp. I'm not doing all of Goblin Camp tonight. I think after we do this bit, we're calling it. Cave Bear's pushing through. This is all going according to plan. has me blocked on everything. It's okay, I'll unblock you for a few minutes. You know the Astarian slander is getting too wild when Hannah blocks you. Okay. Will, be so brave. Be so brave. Be braver, Will.
Worth a try.
Oh, we can't let Halcyon die. I need him. I don't really need him, but like, it would be nice. I've been webbed. Oh, I hate this. Oh, that's Lae'zel. Yeah, I'll just punch a kid. Just drop kicked a child, it's fine.
Need to find a way forward.
Don't kill Halcyon, my other man. I'm not gonna do it on purpose. He needs to survive. He can heal himself, it's fine. It's fine.
Taking position.
Wait. Is everybody over? Okay. Didn't realize everybody was over there. Alright, that's fine. Goblin kids don't count, not even to Halcyon, so it's fine. I used to think that way, but one of my friends was like, that's still a child, bro. And then I was like really thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? They're right. They're kind of right.
On the move.
That's okay. I can't afford for them to go rally the guards. Or like bring more people in. Fuck them kids. It was just a really late abortion. It's fine. That was definitely sarcasm. Oh. That's so fair. That's so fair. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Especially
no time to
with
waste.
certain Baldur's Gate players. There's really yeah, fuck it, I'll Misty Step. And then I'll Eldritch Blast. Apparently, Will is missing everything today. Probably should have specified in the original comment. That's so fair, that's so fair.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
These hands are rated E for everyone. That's just Willow's motive. Not motive, that's Willow's motto. Yeah, I'll use a little defense.
Taking position.
You could have gotten closer, but that's fine. That was on me. The only part of Baldur's Gate 3 that's rated E.
Heading there.
No, that's fair. That's fair. So real. Girl, did you miss? Those kids are going to snitch, so it's justified to kill them. On honor mode, whatever happens, happens. It's fine. We're not gonna talk about it. It's a whole different beast in honor mode.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, we'll do the topple. Snitches get buried. If you're gonna make my life actively harder in honor mode, what did she punch? What are you? Okay, that's fine. All right. It's probably a little bit overkill, but we rock with it. Top up your extra health points. There we go. A good guiding bolt. Am I gonna need a long rest after this again? I think I will, just to be safe. Oh, Halcyon.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
hit Halson.
No time for mercy.
I love being a monk. She's so good. She's so good.
Pardon the viscera.
Hannah, we
One
got your
should
man.
cherish
He's
all of
fine.
nature's bounty, but
No shame in long resting, no
goblin
matter what
guts
Halson
are
says.
quite far down the
Exactly.
list.
Halson's
You
probably
aided a
gonna need
bear
spell slots
without
anyway.
knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
I'm a true friend of
Either
nature.
way,
I am a
owe
bog
thanks.
dweller.
I am the druid Halcyon.
Got to rescue Bear Daddy. That's what we're doing, Hannah. For you. We're doing this for you. Yeah, Willow's gonna get straight to the point.
Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them?
The one and only. The only kind. The Astarian brainworms. Thank you from me and the squirrel. You got it, Hannah.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But... something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do.
I'll be so real. This has been a very wild honor mode run for me. We've almost lost it so many times.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in
Calling the
blind
tadpole
luck.
spawn feels so much
You weren't
nastier.
speaking lightly when you said you needed help.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what I know.
There's no, like, good
I've
way
been
to talk about the
studying these
tadpoles without it
parasites for a
sounding
while
just kind of, like, repulsive.
Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And
That
it's
part
where
of the
you'll
game
find
where
your
everything
cure.
is like, you should go to Moonrise Towers. Moonrise Towers is where it's at, bestie. Alright, what do you know?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
I do think it's kind of funny how
Innocents
even as
go
early
in,
as like Act 1,
true
you'll get a
souls
lot
come
of
out.
quests that's just like,
Given
yeah,
that all
make
of
it to
these
Baldur's
true
Gate.
souls are infected,
Get to Act 3.
It has to be the source for this magic.
And I think that's so funny.
If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Alright, you should come with me to Moonrise.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
So fair, we've gotta
I've no
spill
right
that
to
same
ask
blood.
more of you.
I think
But
we're
if
gonna
you
try
could
to
help
knock
me, I'd be
Minthara
free to
out,
join your journey to
and
Moonrise. I cannot allow
that way we
these
can have both
butchers to
Minthara
threaten
and
my
Halcyon.
grove.
I think that'd be really
The
funny.
natural order must be protected.
Quest goals fucking survive. That's just the game. That's just the game. Baldur's Gate 3 is a survival game, just like Minecraft. You can even craft things in Baldur's Gate, like potions. That's why I played the game wrong the first time. Wait. Really? That's wild.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
Well, Gut's already
They are the
dead.
ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Alright.
If
You
I
should-
join
you
you,
should
we'll
join me.
likely have to slaughter this in. So,
Okay. Gang,
Freshened up.
how are we?
Indolence breeds madness.
Everyone's good except for Shart.
Still
But
alive, so that's progress.
okay.
Can't slow down.
I could send Shadowheart home. ASMR boyfriend fights Toaster and loses? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Okay.
where are you going? We have work to do.
Listen, But bestie, I have things to do. We have things. Okay. I gotta give everybody their shit back. Right. Okay, so that's yours. I don't know who was wearing the haste helmet. Oh, I might have been carrying that around to give to Gale. Are you doing stuff with lightning charges? We'll give her those boots. Okay. Give you a camp supply pack. Give Shadowheart a camp supply pack. Okay. I need to organize this by type so I can see what I'm looking at here. The Everburn Blade. Glad to have that back. That's one of Astarion's daggers. Probably. Probably not. It is now. Okay. Everybody gets their little pouches back. We'll swap these around. So I'm always gonna have Lae'zel. May not always have Starion. I'm growing as a person, apparently. Okay. My quarterstaff? I don't need it. I actually don't need the quarterstaff. I can sell that later. Shadowheart, what did she have? She had just a mace? A mace and a shield? Is that really all she had? Okay. We can give that to baby girl. Okay. Light crossbow goes to you. Are you also carrying a light crossbow? You are now. I think you were before. Okay. Is this everything? Is this kind of all we need? Give that to you, I guess. Shield. You need a shield. Yeah, we'll give her that one. I forgot I'm starting a new D&D campaign this weekend. Oh, that's so fun! I hope it goes well. That's very exciting. Okay, so we can give this back to Astarion. I'm gonna equip Speak with the Dead, because that could be fun. And I think that's basically everybody's stuff sorted. That's all we need. I guess since we're already here, we'll long rest. And that'll be a good place to wrap up for tonight. I'm so glad we got out of prison and figured out how to play the game. Does anybody need to speak with me? Just Volo?
What am I to do?
Nobody tell Raging. Nobody tell him. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Ah, my good fella.
Gotta figure out a character. That's the best part. That's the best part. What are you thinking of playing?
Comfortable. Thank you so much.
It's fine. Yeah, Hannah. If Hannah says it's fine, then it's fine. I think we'll just take turns swapping around Will and Astarion based on what we've got going on.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique.
Will has been slaying. Will has been slaying with that Eldritch Blast. But
It's
also,
not so
wait,
deep.
we might have the money to reclass
Just
Astarion
behind the
and make him a
orbital
ranger.
socket. I
We'll do
could
that too.
attempt an extraction. I've
I'll
a
also
beetle
do
in
that
my tunic after all.
if I have the gold already. And then we'll long rest and call it a night. Will or Lae'zel can use the haste helm. Movement is always useful on melees. That is so true. I'll probably put that on, Lae'zel, because I think Willow has more movement than Lae'zel already.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod
This is so
uncertainly with the needle.
gnarly and disgusting.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket.
Volo's kind of wild for this, though. Like, he's like, yeah, I've read a few books.
To push.
I've never done it, but, like, how hard can it really be?
Pain shoots through your body as the needle
This man does not know what
snags on
he's
your
doing.
optic
He did
nerve.
not go to medical school.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a
Excuse me.
heart
Have you not seen this before,
Oh,
Hannah?
bother.
Is this new
There's
for
some
you?
obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
You've never seen this. Oh, yeah. I don't do this very often unless I, like, genuinely feel like I'm gonna need the boon for the game.
Volo carefully withdraws
I don't
the needle from
do
your eye.
ice stuff.
Then reaching into his
It's
bag,
very
he
gross.
produces an ice pick.
It makes my eyeballs hurt.
Volo slowly
Yeah, keep going,
brings
baby
the
girl, I
ice
guess.
pick closer
I also
to
hate
your
this, Hannah.
eye.
Now.
I also hate this. The first time I saw this and I saw where this was going, I was like, actually, Volo, no. What the fuck? You weren't supposed to know about this, Raging.
Cold
It's
metal
fine.
presses against the skin
It's fine.
beneath your brow.
She'll be fine. She's gonna
And
slay.
then
It's what Lady Shar would want.
tap,
The loss of her eye. She's worshipping right now. It's fine.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Yeah, Shadow is taking you like a champ. She's a confused act kind of girl.
It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops
Girlfriend
down into
Shadowheart
the mud.
leaves as you let her get lobotomized over a Astarion.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down
she
at
would
your
be
eye,
kinda real
and
for that.
recoils slightly as it sinks
I
into the
also
mud.
hate this, Hannah. Raging wants me to do this to Astarion. He wants me to do this to Astarion. I could never. It's hard enough doing it to like Shadowheart or somebody else or like myself.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Right. All is well, I think. I'm gonna need to find help elsewhere.
Perhaps you should visit a healer. You could have them check on your eye at the same time. I can't help but feel partly responsible.
Feel partly
there is
responsible.
something more I can do.
Me when I fuck something up but I don't want to admit it. I always just skip through all the dialogue for the scene as quickly as possible. That's so fair.
Take this.
That is
A
so
far
fair.
superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to.
Says
Try
the
it
man
on
with
for
both
size.
jellies in his
And,
skull right now.
It was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one
Oh,
way
I
or another.
forgot. He doesn't
Far
stick
away from
around.
here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Oh no, one of our camp pets is leaving. Man's just fucking zooming. Okay.
All's
I'm really
well that
sorry,
ends.
Shadowheart.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, I forgot to check my gold.
favorite traveling. Then I'll see you
Going
tonight.
to be a tiefling
You
wildfire
sweet,
druid, I think.
generous thing.
That's fun. That's fun.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two in
Trade
that
places with Will. You, sir, we're not even gonna level you up. Do I have money? Oh, do I have money? I have so much money. Okay, we're making him a ranger.
Be brief.
I gotta pull up the guide. We are rich, Hannah. Life is so much better when I get my
another.
things back from prison.
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp
Okay.
for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Whenever thou hast need of my services, can I change my class,
As
please?
thou desire.
Okay. We got it, guys. We got it. He's gonna be so slay. He's gonna shoot so well. Ranger. Favorite, what are we doing for favorite enemy? bounty hunter. Right. And then urban tracker. And then our abilities. Am I gonna min-max them? Yeah. I think I will. Rip his charisma. Yeah, we're gonna power game min-max. That feels dirty. But you know what? He doesn't need all of these. That's what Willow's for. Do I have this applied to the right ones? Yes. Confirm. Boyfriend rightfully headbutts Astarion after a failed deck save and then constantly stabs him ASMR. That's horrendous. Also, my boyfriend's Astarion, so I don't think that's gonna work out. I don't think that's going to work out. Why does his hair look like that? I don't know what's wrong with my game. Everybody's hair looks like a highlighter when they're zoomed all the way out. I'll zoom in so he looks better. Okay, so we're taking Hunter's Mark, and what was the other one? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Goodberry, Ensnaring, Strike. Yeah. Fighting style is, we're going archery. We're going archery. In my current campaign, I'm a half vampire swarm keeper ranger, about to be multi-classed into Twilight Cleric. The swarm is Bats, and she's so emo and cute and moody. That's so fun. I'm going for the Gloomstalker Assassin Astarion. That's all I know. It works out really well for me, and I just keep rolling with it. And it works so well. It carries me through the games for sure. Probably a graphic settings thing, because I know in Sims 2 some custom hairs with really high poly counts do that. Yeah, like I know it's a graphic settings thing, I just don't really know how to fix it. Okay. What feat are we doing? Sharpshooter, obviously. Obviously. Okay, except so slay and sexy of him. We're just gonna be so good at this game.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright.
Another step forward.
We're going to bed. We got our things back. We can eat. It'll be fine. Sharpshooter with Risky Ring goes brrr. Ooh, I'll have to give that a try. I don't know if I've used the Risky Ring before. Oh, not this guy again. Not this guy again.
I promised I'd be back.
A little too soon.
Don't worry. I have things under control.
It's Fiona! She's really cute.
You haven't been using the
I said this earlier, but this is the most normal Dream Guardian I've ever made. Most of my Dream Guardians are like
haven't gone as you expected.
Have some sort of like fantasy theme going on, or they're just like really fucking emo.
To remove your tadpole, but he couldn't.
But that just looks like
to be rid of it.
That just looks like a normal gal.
Understandable.
A very trustworthy girl.
But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Solutions in the wrong places. There must be some way to get rid of the tadpole.
There is. But you'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Yeah, Halcyon
Until the
mentioned
source
that.
of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halcyon knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
A greater sickness, you say? What is the sickness?
The absolute sames are not yet clear to me,
as someone who will never boink the Emperor, make them look like my character's parents, or a discount version of who I want to romance.
Parasites are more than illithid spawn.
That's so funny. I low-key kind of want to do a run where I make the Dream Guardian look exactly like myself.
The absolute.
Like my character in the game, not like me personally, but my character. So I think that would be really funny. Like imagine you go to sleep.
Is spreading.
And
the highest of their
you
rank,
see yourself.
The true souls Carry a tadpole
That could be kind of
just
wild.
like yours.
I do.
It is how they receive their
I hate the
orders.
Emperor a lot,
It is what
but I
makes
do end
them
up romancing him a
obey.
lot as well.
When the order to transform
mostly-
is given, it will
mostly
not be a matter
because
of days. They will be mind flayers in an
I
instant.
think I do prefer that to him yelling at me
Were it
and
not
being
for
a
my
freak.
protection,
But
so
also,
would
you
you.
can do the version of the romance where you get to sleep with your dream guardian and not the squid man himself, and it makes it worth it. I can pretend he doesn't exist in the 2 screenshots that I take. I just the Emperor just gives me the ick. I have many feelings about how they did the Emperor in this game. You should share them. We love talking about the Emperor. I mostly slander the Emperor, but we love talking about it, the game. I also made the Dream Guardian look like my first tab, which is what I do in multiplayer games. I love when people like make their Dream Guardians like their previous tabs and it's like the cycle continues kind of thing. Like that's crazy. It goes so hard. Not the freak for freak. Hannah, are you an enjoyer of the Emperor? I got the achievement, but I will never do it again. That's what I said. That's what I said. And then I did runs where I was very mean to him, and then he was very mean to me, and I didn't like that. So I gotta find a good middle ground of the least painful way to play the game. When I went to start my Astarion run, I almost made my Dream Guardian my Astarion Kisser tab for my first playthrough, but after I'd seen her, I just couldn't commit. Can't catfish him like that. That's heartbreaking. I've seen a lot of people do that as well. I got Gortash on Good on Freak. That's fair, Hannah. I don't think any of my friends are like Emperor enjoyers.
I have powers of my own.
Really, really liked the Emperor on my first
Unique
playthrough, and then when I got to the end, I was so upset and
know
angry
that we
because
are
what the
alike.
hell? No, that's
Just
fair.
like you,
The swap
I
up
was
at the
infected
end, like,
with a
makes
mind flayer
no
parasite.
sense. It doesn't make any sense at
like
all,
you,
other than just like
I
pay
seek
off
to
for
be
not
free of it.
trusting him, is all it is. But
I've
it
been
really does
trying
come
to
out of
escape
nowhere.
from this evil for a long
And I've heard
time.
some people say like, oh, that's just his
Once,
desire to survive. Like
almost
if he got almost free before, he can do it again,
Now, through you,
and he'll just try
I've
again
been
with
given
somebody
a
who's
new
gonna work with
chance.
him. And like,
You can go where
yeah,
I
but I
cannot,
feel like they could have
and I can
portrayed that a lot
protect you
better.
from that evil.
Now I mostly
we
just
work
see because I
together,
hate how he just
we
poofs
may
out and it
turn
just
this around.
yeah, not even logical. That's so fair. I
They
don't
need
think
me.
I think that was
I have to
less
go.
of a thing that didn't make sense on his part and more of a thing like the writing didn't support it as well as it could have at the end. Because he's like, I can force you to do things, and then when it comes to the point where he definitely should force us to do things, like it would make sense, he's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm swapping sides. Like, okay. Alright. Sure. I appreciate the game respecting my decisions. Not that I want the Emperor to force me to do things, but narratively speaking, that would have made a lot more sense. Dragon Quest pissed me off so much. I liked the Dragon Quest, Hannah. I have fun doing it. Also, the lore, the toxic boyfriends lore, we love to see it.
The power I used to protect you.
Have a
I
Neopet
stole it
named
from someone. They want it back.
Archie Baldwin,
I will
and
hold
he
them off for
does
as long as I
slap.
can, but sooner or
That's
later
so
I
funny.
will be worn down.
Just being a little bitch at the end.
You must
That's
discover
definitely
the
how it
source of
comes
the
off
magic that
as.
controls the parasites.
It does come out of
before
nowhere.
that happens.
Like,
the cultists
there are ways to
gathering
make it make
at
sense,
Moonrise Towers.
but there is
Use the
no
powers your
effort
parasite gives you to convince them you are one
to like
of them.
portray
And when
that.
you
Like you
find the
kind of
source
just
of
have to
their
like
magic,
grasp at
destroy
straws
it.
and like infer, and that's.
Go.
I don't think
Our
that
freedom
works
depends on
for
it.
that. But also, I didn't make the game. There's nothing I can do about it. At least the writing is good on Astarion story. That's all I care about. All right, we're starting this bullshit.
Someone there.
Okay. Hello? Take the step forward? Okay. Alright.
Alright.
We'll go link back up with Halsin. And that's it for us. We ruined Raging's Day by Blinding Shadowheart. Mans, where are you going? Where are you going? Hello?
The ringleaders have to die.
Yeah, we got it. Come with me.
Very well.
That's a good place to wrap it up. Okay. This is gonna be a problem for next week, me. That was our run. We're still surviving. We're thriving. We figured it out. I honestly thought that we were gonna lose our honor mode today. I really did think that. It was a journey. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you guys have been having fun with this honor mode challenge thing. It's been wild. But anyway, that is it from me. Those of you guys on YouTube, I will see you again next Tuesday, picking up right where we left off. And on Twitch, I will see you guys on Thursday for more hardcore Minecraft, I think, is the vibe we're going for. Got farther than I thought you would at several points. No, me too. It was rough. It was rough, but we made it. And I think we're getting over that early game slump, so it's gonna be coasting. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream on YouTube specifically because we gotta raid out on Twitch. But anyway, good night, YouTube. I'll see you